Hello, everybody. Welcome and happy Friday. I am in a splendid mood, I must say. Hello and welcome. Let's go ahead and jump in live chat and say hi to everybody. Welcome, of course, Vasha and Apex. And good evening, gentlemen. We are live, and I'm in a good mood. How's it going?
It's going all right, Coach.
No bad, Shagger, no bad.
Yeah. What about you, Apex? How you doing?
I'm doing good.
That's what I like to hear. I did see, because I was kind of enjoying the music, dancing a bit, and opening up me a Red Bull, that Beetle moved me. I wonder why. Why did you move me, Beetle?
I don't know. I just saw the opportunity.
No,
Maybe it was the spirit of the music, you know, it just started making him move things.
Yeah.
There's a reason to cut. Go ahead.
Interesting music there.
There's a reason to cut my ass, huh? You want to cup it firmly. Oh.
Gotta get those hips wiggling.
Spank.
Right. Apex, did you change your name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, that's just some dude. He just logged on here. I don't know. Did you
Oh.
whitelisted?
Are you a Viking?
Yes.
Ooh,
It's supposed to be Bjorn from the Viking series.
Okay, yeah. There you go. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Where you going, Beetle?
I think the eyes are green.
Are they green? I thought they were blue. Weren't like Vikings like big, tall, blonde haired, blue eyed people? Isn't that kind of like the thing? Where are you going, Beetle?
Why are y'all following me?
Because you're interesting.
Freaking people.
It's clearly because you've got an ass that just don't quit, Beetle.
Yeah.
Here, follow me, Coach.
Okay.
Fine. Follow me. If you're gonna be, do whatever.
Okay.
So, you want to know the single most impressive thing I've ever done?
Sure. Where are you? Chateau.
Go to the chateau, yeah.
Oh, of course, the chateau. Of course.
Actually, no. Before we go to the chateau,
Okay.
Well, shit, you're over here.
Let's just go fly back and forth with our unlimited power. Yeah, sure. Let's just do that.
Oh, yeah. My unlimited power.
All right. Where am I going?
You're following me.
Oh, you made like a basement. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Thanks, Mike.
Why is there? Wait, hold on. Why are there pink dicks here?
Oh, those are the original things I did to map out your wallpaper.
Yeah, but why? I thought you picked those up. Why are they replaced?
He was getting lonely.
Oh, I'm putting him. This is my chisel, like erase everything and then like get the bits out. I mean, if you want these as like a museum piece, you can have them.
No.
These are the original.
What's in here? Oh my god. Oh my god, Beetle organized. No fucking way. This isn't right. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't believe it. I'm looking at it and I still don't believe it. Where's the true Beetle? Can I have him back?
No.
Oh my god.
It took me an entire day.
It's the vaccine, it changed you! Oh my god, no! This is very awesome. I'm very proud of you, Beetle. This is beautiful.
I did every single chest. You go to my apartment, completely empty. Well, there's that one near the construction area, but yeah. That big old room of chests, the room of chests that were here.
See,
yeah.
I had planned on, this week, I didn't have time, but if I had a bunch of free time, I was going to log on during the week And I was gonna make an ME system and just take all your chests and just dump them all on the computer. was one of my plans. But this looks good though. Nice little. Are you gonna put wine in here?
Perhaps I was thinking about it. Mostly, this is going to be my utility area.
Okay. Yeah, this looks good. You needed an underground something. I like the basic like brick too. It just makes it nice and strong and just works out perfectly. I keep having to add things to the tour, Beetle. At some point, it's gonna.
When I said just come over to take brief pictures of the windows, but you delay in that, so where it gets added. Okay, now follow me exactly. Don't go anywhere else.
Okay.
There's stuff under construction.
Okay.
Maybe I'll show it to you tomorrow. But yeah.
Okay. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Send drones into his chest? I've already did that before. I did the most epic troll to Beetle. And it's all on the VOD too. And I did it right in front of him. I was like asking him how to do stuff. And he was like right there looking at the screen. And then I did a troll right in front of him. And he had no idea until like the next day. It was beautiful. Wasn't it, Beetle?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You think I forgot? You think you're forgiven, but you're not.
Did you fix the numbers of the floors, by the way?
No.
So still.
Prefer it keeps it mysterious.
Oh, you did something in this room.
What? No.
Why are we in this room?
Oh, the tour's over, Coke. You can go work on your stuff.
Okay.
I was just coming to hang out in my club.
I thought you said follow you exactly, so I was doing that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad.
You literally misguided me. Okay. Apex, did you do anything with mystical agriculture this week?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit? Okay. Alright.
Well, not a ton.
I need to fix the floors.
I figured out you can't grow tier 6 seeds. So.
You can't grow tier 6 seeds.
No.
Beetle,
So
I really do have you pegged, don't I? You just don't like to admit it, especially like in chat this morning.
No, Cyclops can confirm. This was not here when you said that.
Oh, semantics.
I built this after. I was talking about the chess thing earlier. Nope, I did this after you said that.
This looks really good, though. Oh, this is the staircase I was wanting. Oh. It's almost got like, I think it's the checker pattern, but for whatever reason, I have no idea why, but when I walk through that, I just imagine this being a place that you visit in, like, the Alice in Wonderland world. Like, just some side character, but he's like a grower or gardener or something, and you just walk through his little place, and, like, there's a bunch of really cool, crazy shit going on. That's what I picture. Like, just, it's not the main focus. It's just something in the background that makes you go, like, what is going on?
I was going for a Victorian vibe, which that is definitely an influence. Victorian vibe. It influenced that a lot.
Yeah. And the checker pattern, because, everything is chessboards and deck of cards and all that kind of stuff. And the kind of... Yeah. And, like, when you come up here and you see, like, all these weird contraptions kind of mixed in, which makes it kind of, like, trippy a little bit. It is mystical agriculture, so, yeah, we're growing mushrooms and getting high. Because definitely whoever thought of Alice in Wonderland was some acid and mushrooms combo. There's no doubt about that.
Lewis Carroll.
Yeah, he was doing some hard drugs, Beetle. I'm sorry. But he was doing... Oh, look at this! Multiple stacks of all of... Insane... Oh...
Everyone is filled up.
Oh, do you see this, Beetle? Isn't this beautiful?
Very nice.
We have
Oh, they
over
put-
3,500. Oh, who upgraded this to Emerald? The
I
drawer.
did.
Oh, you did? That's awesome. We have 3,573 stacks of Inferium Essence.
Oh,
Holy
it's not even on.
shit. What are you doing?
Hitting you.
I'll look at it.
You just put in more than double what was in there. It's almost 500,000 essence. Jesus Christ. Right, so I think the farm works. Right. Okay.
I
Well,
mean, does it?
okay. So
Does it though?
basically, what this means, right, is a lot of those essence up above are going to now start being turned into everything else. We're going to grow every other essence, and that's going to be kind of the goal. Basically, we're going to save one quadrant to always have Inferium essence, because you'll probably, if that, like, we'll make just like a little, maybe 9 we'll save or something. So that means we can turn the rest.
Can I make a personal request?
Sure, whatever.
Can we keep these sections just walkways on either side of the thing?
What sections?
The one I'm standing on.
Oh, you want to get rid of those 3.
Yeah, and on the other side as well.
Sure. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. Yeah, I could do that.
You know what you should make, Cope?
What's that?
You should make some Supremium.
Armor? Yeah.
Time to go to the time to go to Neptune and farm that zinc for those prosperity shards.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna need a lot of them because I need to make. I want to basically go through and I'm gonna do is where do you think is a good place in here to have armor stands? Because you know how we did with the Abyssal Craft, right? This whole building is now going to basically be mystical agriculture. So everything to do with mystical agriculture, I want to like have. Like I want to do some, since we have it basically infinite of it. I can take the time and craft, if depending on what it takes. But when I get things made up, I want to make everything and have it like hung up on a wall and stuff. Because I think that'll be pretty nice. Did you get? Holy shit! Beetle?
Hmm?
You just like leaving presents and walking away, don't you? This is like you're being a Kingsman and you just like, here's an overpowered umbrella, and walks away. It gives me 2 stacks of prosperity shards. Okay, where's the hidden camera? Am I being punked? What's going on? God dang it.
Yeah, you need to stick one in your mouth. They're just chocolate.
Right. Also, one thing I will say, Beetle, is I'm planning on running a maintenance tunnel to this building, so I can run that simple storage that we have over here, so that it can grab stuff and it can get it stored in the system. Because I'm gonna. Because all the essence will make stuff. Guess what? We'll never have to go to the Twilight Forest to get fiery ingots again. We'll have an infinite supply of them. Because what I'm going to do is, like say this area right here, I'm going to add shelves, which can be added, and then have all this be mystical agriculture. Basically.
Alrighty.
And
What's this wall gonna be?
I have no idea yet. Probably all the space stuff at some point, but this wall is going to be a lot of mystical agriculture stuff, but also a lot of the mystical agriculture stuff will get mixed into everything else because of mob drops, like things like gas tiers, interpearls, all that kind of stuff. So that thing won't be as full as you might think, but basically I just want it to be able to communicate with the system.
Well, what's wrong with Steve's carts? Why are you not doing it with Steve carts? We got all this legacy
Correct.
of Steve carts here.
Correct.
This Steve's Cart's building, Coke. Come on.
So what I plan on doing is it's going to become a ride, and I'm going to build a little museum over here, somewhere over here. And next to the museum will be the ride with like in memory of Steve's Carts, because none of it works. Because what basically ends up happening is even with the chunks loaded, whenever the server does its daily reboot, Valen was describing that it just sometimes the carts load in and they just disappear, and they could disappear full of valuable resources. So, and then you have
Please
to
tell me.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, please tell me that you're going to make that ride like Gringotts Bank in Hogwarts. Just make it go into like Beetle's underground chasm that he never filled in.
I can do that.
The loops and shit.
I can actually do that. Yeah, we could add that. It means that Beetle could never fill in that chasm though. But yeah, we could do something like that. Sure.
Well, yeah. I mean that chasm is legacy, isn't it?
This argument over and over. It's gonna get old. And I am keeping the legacy of making like
What? You mean that legacy is kind of annoying when taken to extremes?
If you remember,
who'd have fucking thought?
Beetle, if you remember the previous argument with legacy, some of my suggestions when that was first being discussed was the middle ground, if you recall.
I will be in charge of making sewers, Coke. Me.
Okay, well I'm running a maintenance tunnel, so.
Yes, that's what I'm.
Oh, you're already doing it?
Feckin' Coke.
Are you already doing it?
Yes. Surveying and getting ready.
Okay. Well, I was going to use the tunnel we already have. Right, because we already have pipe here.
Does it go all the way down to the thing?
It goes to cow switch. It's as far as it goes.
Is that all of the way to the mystical agriculture thing?
I believe no. What's the I'm gonna start digging now.
No, I'm digging.
I'm digging now.
I'm literally digging now, Coke.
Am I digging? Where are you digging? Let me help. Let me lay pipe or help.
Work on mystical agriculture. I will. Where do you see me on the mini map, Coke?
I see you nowhere. I'm making no comment.
How do you not see me? No, what?
I ran my power under the road, by the way. So.
Are you zoomed in or something? Because I could see you.
No, I don't think so. No. Okay. All right. So I'm off to do mystical agriculture. Okay. All right. Oh, you made a multiple tier. Okay, look at this. This is beautiful. Okay, sweet. All right. So let's do some of the basics then, shall we? I don't think we need stone or dirt essence, do we? Or nature essence? I don't even know what they grow. I guess I can make them so we have them, but I don't know if I'll actually use them.
I think we'll need nature essence,
Okay.
but I'm not sure though.
I'll just make all of them and we'll go from there. The number one thing that I'll make, though, because I know we'll need it, is things like gas tiers into pearls and stuff like that. I can go start working on that. Right.
Blaze powder.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm going to go. Okay, so I need to make this stuff first and foremost.
And I guess you can grow tier 6 seeds, but you need the processor for it.
Okay. Right, so I need dust. Okay. So I need a bunch of stone and soul sand to make soul stone. Okay. And a green. Or, oh, just, oh, uh-oh. I made a boo-boo.
What are you doing, Goat?
Turn
You
it,
being naughty.
turn it off. Did you turn it off?
There it goes.
Beetle, it makes stuff so fast that I can't.
Well, it's so fast because it's next to the drawer right here. Like it's the first block next to it. So when it works itself down, it goes slower.
It's just it'll never like we'll never burn through this. So like, oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah, I can't wait to get to the creative stuff.
Oh, I know, right? All right, so we have to. Looks like we have to. We could use an energized smelter to make that. Okay. All right, let's make a whole bunch of you then, and go to the energized smelter. And I'm gonna make the dagger. I need to go get the chunks, and then I need to go kill certain mobs, and that'll be fun. I should make some of that armor. To kill the mobs with that armor is what I should be doing. Factory.
Yeah, I was wondering if the mob farm would do that for the mob chunks.
We have to kill them with a specific dagger, but I mean, I think we could probably think of something.
Oh, okay. That's why my thing wasn't working while they're not dropping.
Yeah, you have to kill them with a dagger, but
Okay.
once we get the mob essence growing, we won't. The only reason we'll need a mob farm is to fill up the meat feeder. Here's a question, Beetle. Can you turn things like zombie flesh into food for the meat feeder?
Yes.
Okay, so I can grow like infinite zombie flesh.
If you go to the mob farm, and not the mob crusher, but there's a thing on the other side of that, which you can feed various materials in and spawn pretty much unlimited quantities of stuff.
Oh Jesus.
I got a ton of stacks of soulium or soul dust.
Oh, I was okay.
A whole bag full.
Okay.
I'll take that and
Yeah.
go crush it down.
Yeah. Here, I made a whole inventory full because I was going to make a bunch, but all right. Cool. I like this. I could stream like this every day. This is a good day.
Beetle gave me a ton too. Earlier.
Yeah, I had a chest full of it.
What were you making?
I don't know. I just had a chest full of it.
Mm.
I was probably looking at it as like, ooh, that's a brown. Let's see what that brown looks like. And I'm like, oh, that brown is ugly. No building with that.
What is the prettiest block in this game right now, would you say?
I mean, that applies differently based on what you're using it for.
It's true.
I stand by my love of quartz. Like if they had a seamless block of quartz, that would be the perfect block. But they don't.
Alright, energized smelter. Sweet. Okay. And then with that, we will make a dagger. I need to make a bag. And I'm basically to be just a mystical agriculture bag. Quantum green bag is what I would like. Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong machine.
Okay. Beetle, is there a way... How do you determine the color of these bags, the quantum bags?
You can't.
They're just all white?
Yep.
Really? No, that's stupid.
The bug fix was implemented in a later version.
Oh, God. Of course it was. Alright.
What do you mean they're good?
It's not even called mystical agriculture. Or no. Oh, that's a different. Mystical additions. Okay. Fine. Okay. Mystical agriculture bag. Boom. Done. So now all my mystical agriculture stuff I can dump in here and work with without losing my mind. Oh, this linked up to my ME bag. So wait, they're all linked up to one bag?
Yes.
Well, that's okay. Well, that's not what I want.
One thing I found as being quite useful is the diamond backpack from iron backpacks.
Backpack.
Basically like a bigger regular backpack that you can't wear.
I guess I could make a backpack, honestly. I was wanting a quantum bag because they. What about Ender? Is there like an Ender? What kind of Ender stuff is there? Because this is the next pack I want to get into. Is the Ender? Ender utilities. There's the Ender pouch, which I'm making that once we grow blaze powder and stuff. I'm giving everybody an Ender pouch so we can give stuff to each other. I want that to be a thing. We're past that now, Vasher. It's like him being like Scotty and beaming something to me. We're past that now. We can use remotes there. Yeah.
Oh no, the quantum bag, no, it doesn't share inventories across people.
No, I know, but the Ender pouch does. And I want everyone to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to make a backpack real quick.
But I think Vasher was referring to the quantum bag.
Yeah. I'm just going to delete the quantum bag. It's resources that we have a shit ton of. And I want to... Because I want a green bag because green, plants, greenhouse. This makes sense to me. It's the way it should be. Okay.
Okay, needy. Have you ever considered the bag's needs?
Considering the bag needs is what's made the world go to shit, so no. No, I have not.
What?
Sorry. That's just me being passive aggressive. Ignore me.
The quantum bag caused COVID? What?
Hey. Constants and
Well,
variables.
that's certainly a Genesis theory I hadn't heard yet.
Oh, whatever people need to make them feel good at, whatever they need to hear. I swear to God.
At least the dagger can be enchanted. So you can like put unbreaking or mending on it.
Oh, on that dagger? Really?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, that's really good, actually. I'm just making me a backpack. Did you need a... Does anyone need a backpack while I'm making them and have, like, stuff on me?
You should be doing diamond backpacks. They're bigger.
It's not about the size. It's about the efficiency of what I'm doing. And I have them, and it's all...
You know, the picture of why you haven't had a date since before COVID is getting clearer and clearer all the time.
Boy. It's culture. Culture, mystical agriculture. Okay, I'll stick that away. And
If you want to be really mean, you should leave that green bag somewhere in case if anyone logs on.
hold on. Where do we put it, Beetle? I'll make another one.
No, we don't do that.
No, where?
we wouldn't.
Where?
Nope. I'm disavowing this notion. I'm not going to help any
You
further.
just brought it up. You gave me the idea.
Nope. No. You're all complaining Valen won't log on. Do you think he'll ever log on after you pull that?
It has been done. I put it by where Valen does stuff, which is by the steel producing
Yeah,
smelter.
it'll despawn.
Oh, I gotta name it?
It's not even then. It's you just like queued it. It'll despawn. You can like place it down.
What
Don't do it, Coke. Don't. I'm serious.
What
It's
did
a
he
funny
name it?
idea.
What did he
It's a
name
funny
it? Was
idea,
it Valen's
but
bag?
Don't do it. Coke, do not do it. Coke, I am telling you right now, don't do it. I think you think I'm joking. I'm not. I'm trying to be serious. Don't do it.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna name it, say Valen love you, and put it in his mailbox. That's what I'm gonna do.
Even that, because then you're going to get his hope up. And I'm just going to go in and remove it. Because honestly, that is a really bad idea.
No. Wait, he can't have a replacement backpack if he wants.
No, because he's going to think it's his full of his legacy stuff. And he's going to be all hopeful for a second. And then he's going to be pissed.
Well, say we were thinking about it and we could have done a bad prank, but then Beetle could have...
Oh, no, this is not anybody's idea.
you literally brought it up.
I did it as like just a little funny thing.
Oh, a little
Just-
funny thing. Being mean to
Just like
Valen.
a joke between us. Ha.
Alright.
But you're the one who's like, let's leave a little trap. Let's get his hopes up and then destroy them.
Yeah, like he didn't have a bunch of little things like that for me. Come on, it's all in good fun. I love Valen. I want him to play more. I don't... It's all in fun.
You know, it's just a pity that you couldn't actually make a bag a trap. You know, like you go to open it. To
Oh,
check
like it
and
teleports him
it.
somewhere? God, that'd be amazing.
Either that, or it just like has an inventory full of snakes that it just spits at his face or something.
Oh. Where are the bars I just melted? Apex? Did you pull them out?
Yes.
Oh. Give me them.
I'll bring them back.
Give me those. Beetle like said it. He's like, "Oh God, I said it to Coke. He's gonna actually do it." No. I just pictured what's his name from The Office. Do it. No.
It's fine. I'll just point him to the fucking VOD where I'm very much opposed to you actually doing it.
Yeah, and like showing that I put
Like
like,
that
you know,
too.
I love you Valen in it, and like at least now he's got a replacement. Thank you, Apex. I appreciate that. Did you already make yourself a dagger?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just waiting for it. Enchanting.
Okay. Oh, you gotta make a mystical stick for it. Of course you do.
I was just looking up the experience seed.
Oh, you don't have experience.
I have 50 levels.
Okay. Yeah, enchanting. I think we only have like books. I don't even know. We don't have like we actually don't have a proper enchanting table area. That's somewhere. That's something that needs to be in the community center.
There's one in my cave. I mean, it's not proper, but it's set up.
Oh, that cave. Oh. Where it was? It's over here, wasn't it? I don't remember where that cave was.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the river. Like
Yeah.
where all that red is.
Yeah, giant red arrow here. God, I haven't been in here in a while. Well, there's your bald eagle. What was?
I was wondering if that red line had to do with anything.
Well, one of the red lines is the pathway of the alleged expressway that's going to be built to my chateau.
I love how you said alleged. Don't you love that? Of course it'll be.
I mean, that road's only been a work in progress for, what, 6 months? 8 months?
I got Unbreaking 3 on it and Light Pierce 5 on it. Okay.
There's also a chest with a bunch of books in there. In case any of those you want to try.
Holy, a couple of okay.
If I can get in a cave.
Beetle, why do you have a voodoo puppet?
Oh, the Ender Dragon drops them. Or not the Ender Dragon, the Wither.
Yeah, I would look for mending.
There's already books in here for him.
Oh, there's no mending.
Oh, that's right, because that's mystical agriculture, isn't it?
Nope. Astral sorcery.
Or yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you have to do mending moss.
Well, it's not a tinker's tool.
Well, the equivalent of mending moss then.
It's a book called Mending that we can't get because none of us is skilled in astral sorcery like Vaidlin is.
Yeah.
Well, you would be if you hadn't given up on it.
I got distracted by other things. And it's not
Yeah,
like
it's
you've
like
been
that.
cycling out the crystals, Mr. holier than thou.
Oh, you mean, Mr. I want you to start building things so that I can critique them and judge you harshly, but you're not building things? Oh, wait, you're actually building things. Now I want you to do something else and not build things. That sound about right, Beetle?
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Sai, how has your building been going, speaking of which?
Not bad. I did spend like 4 hours earlier on something that just turned out to not be appropriate for me to work with in the first place, so just kind of gave up on that.
Appropriate for you to work with, what do you mean?
I was trying to have like a cool reveal effect kind of thing by using like the redstone pistons and whatnot to move blocks around, but those pistons can't actually move blocks that have been chiseled, which is what I was, wanting them to move. So yeah, I just give up on it.
Oh, I see.
Basically, I wanted to like chisel a TV that was going to come out of the floor because that would have
Oh.
been really cool, I think. But
Yeah, I think
yeah.
so. I see.
So instead, I've just had to chisel one and affix it to the wall.
Hmm. Well, there is a um there is a monitor block for like Galacticraft, which will give you you can hook up your IntelliSense, like it's something you put in your head, and it'll tell you your player's stats. And I think that block can be moved. So like for instance, if you wanted to make like a shower room where like, you know, like Jarvis is like, here's your stats, sir, and you like walk in and it shows like your stats. Um
Yeah, so that'll be fine for using like I don't know, a desktop or like a Batman pop-out laptop kind of situation.
yeah.
But my TV is an 8x2 block, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I think Valen went through this too because he learned that he couldn't move things and it upset him too. Because he was trying to do that for the reveal of the car place and stuff. Right.
I mean, he was still able to.
Yeah, to a degree, but he did it with sand. For the backpack upgrades, I need each step of the back of the upgrade, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Da-da. Da-da. And da-da. Aha. Beautiful. And these bags will be ready to go. Sweet. Alright, mystical agriculture. All my extra stuff. Sweet. Okay. Now I can go start gathering all the stuff I need and get it going. Right. My simple plan, I think, tonight is just get all the seeds filled in, and then I will then start to try to get them all organized nice and neatly in the base down below, and then get them pumped in the community center. But if I can't get them pumped in the community center, I'll make sure to get everything else done first. So that is the goal. Ba-da-ba-ba. Right. So. Right. Let's start learning these seeds.
Oh, there's an experience chunk right there.
Alright, so I need mob chunks. And zombie chunks. I just need to go kill. Things. Right.
Turn off the mob crusher in the farm. And I'll spawn shit in.
Okay. How do you turn that off?
I imagine by opening up the thing and turning off the always on.
Okay. Alright. Is there an easy way for me to like look at them while they're being crushed, or?
Vocal if you want.
That's pretty consistent, just whacking shit.
You can do that.
Well, I only need like, you know, to make one seed, and then at the rate at which it grows, I was wanting to make bone meal so that I could pump bone meal into all the things, but I don't know if that's even necessary. I haven't done like traditional fighting like this in Minecraft in forever.
It's really framey over here.
You just finished the
Over there.
Back for Blood campaign? Nice, Wiz. GG. What'd you think?
By the way, Cook, when day comes, you should fly west-southwest of the pyramid. See where I've been mining some hardened clay.
Mining hardened clay.
Well, terracotta.
Oh. Yeah, I remember. I forgot that they changed that name. God, walking up and killing all these mobs and seeing the big, beautiful pyramid is actually quite nice. It looks good when it's white like that.
I mean,
That's
that's
how they
technically
were.
how they all started.
Wait, they started out...
Well,
I thought they were like a yellowish tinge to them.
They are now, yes, after centuries or millennia, rather, of like sandstorms and whatnot.
nice bright white limestone. They shined in the sun.
Oh shit. I actually did not know that. Huh. You know, do you think there's anything modern that people have made that would last as long as the pyramids?
No.
Gameplay was good, Wiz? Good to know.
Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, it's a good point because it's stone. It's carved in the stone. And that'll last for a very, very long time.
What did he drop?
He dropped a penis. Careful, don't pick that up.
Looked like a monocle.
Oh, yeah, there is a monocle. No!
It was a lightning storm.
Come on!
Okay, hold on, Coke. Give me one fucking second. Whiny little.
What?
Little.
There we go. Thank you. Pollution? Yeah. I guess like the nuclear waste and power plants will definitely be around as long as the pyramids, if not longer.
Yeah, those concrete constructions, yeah, probably be pretty. Well, I don't know, concrete and water. Problem is that we don't build buildings like the pyramids anymore, which is to mean we don't basically pile big blocks of stone in the literally most stable way to stack big giant piles of stone.
True.
Like, is a pyramid really gonna like fall over because part of its foundation is bad? No, not really. I mean, get like part of it, but you know, it's a big pile of stone in a very stable formation.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get more stable. Can't get a more stable way to pile stone up.
Well, there are the Mayan buildings too. The temples are still up.
Yeah, but again, those are just pile. One, the Mayan pyramids are all built like 1,000 years ago, rather than 4,000 like the pyramids.
Yeah.
Like a lot of Mayan civilization was basically concurrent with medieval Europe. So there's tons of, cathedrals that are still standing too, Coke.
Yeah, that's true. But they're kind of being preserved. The ones that aren't being lit on fire, basically.
Again, with the Mayans, you have a bunch of pyramids, which are very nicely preserved, as pyramids are wont to be, because they're big giant piles of stone.
Okay.
And then you have other structures which are less preserved. But even then, you go to some place like England, where you had the dissolution of the monasteries back 500 years ago, and you can find some absolutely beautiful, picturesque ruins of monasteries that are only about 500 years old, and they're in pretty good shape for being ruins.
Mm. Right, so I need blaze rods to do that. Okay, I see. Alright. So I needed to cook that. Okay. Yeah, I just was wondering, because, like, I say that because even as, like, kind of like a... Probably in truth in that type of space, or just from a person looking in, would be kind of plebby, but I still have, like, a lot of appreciation for something like that. I've always liked buildings and building things. I've never gone, like, super crazy, but I just... It just seems like modern... Like in my generation, with all of this technology we have, I just... Maybe it's probably because maybe I'm not looking for it, but, like, I don't see, like, the same, like, wow. You know, there's not, like, you know, the Sistine Chapel, or, you know, there's just not shit like that anymore, and I'd love to see it being built, or just go look at it.
Well, I mean, the Sistine Chapel isn't all that impressive architecturally.
Just big buildings, like, just...
Well, the Sistine Chapel isn't even very big.
Okay, I just was naming something I could think of off the top of my head. There's a lot more. I just don't know their names.
Well, I mean, it's the old adage of, engineers. Like, anybody can build a building that stands up. It takes an engineer to build a building that just barely stands up. And it's more efficient to build buildings that just barely stand up. More efficient in manpower and materials and such like that.
Yeah, but that's just...
So you can say, oh, wow, nobody's building these big, giant fucking pyramids. It's like, yeah, because they're kind of big, giant wastes of materials and space and manpower.
Nah. I think it's because people aren't building things to last, like legacy. Like, that type of mindset is not there. Yeah, just build it because it's efficient. Oh, okay. What about, like, what about other things? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Beyond something like the pyramid or like mortuary things in general,
Just turn
not
on
a lot of
for
stuff
now.
has ever been built to stand the test of time.
I can disconnect that for now too.
Yeah, because that's a lot. Okay. Yeah, just... I mean,
A lot of things that have continually existed from like ancient times and such would have probably been torn down at some point by the empires that built them. It's just that the empires fell before the buildings did.
Okay, that's a little funny. Alright. Okay. Wait, are they all?
Oh, we need prosperity shards.
Okay, Coke.
I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta make stuff. I gotta make stuff. Was it purple? Was it green then orange? What was it? Yeah, green then orange.
So how happy are you that I gave you all those prosperity shards?
Oh,
Were
I'm
they very hard to make?
Ecstatic. Well, you'll never have to... I mean, you're gonna be able to make all kinds of cool stuff with all the mob stuff now, like all the Ender blocks, because you never... Like, you'll be able to just do cool stuff with it now. Like, I need tier 4. Okay. I need blue. A blue.
Yeah, that reminds me, if you still need normal mushrooms, I do have a few stacks of them.
Ooh. Okay, I don't need that. Alright, now I actually need... right. So, let's make a couple of them. What I'm going to do, because I want to make my life easier, is I am going to make a few things here. So let's do that. Let's do that. That. So we have that. So tier 1. I need tier 2. Right. Alright, so we're going to make a few of you. I don't think this will actually make anything, but we'll see. Alright, so that gives me 15. So I will save one of you. Well, I do have that monocle now, too. Also, let me get rid of some of this stuff right now. Don't need you in my inventory. Right. So now I can do this. And I will for sure do all of that. And we'll save 3 of those. And then let's do the next tier. Basically, I'm going to have a couple of every tiered seed for now. And then we can get all of that process going. Shit. Yeah, I need blaze rods, that's true. Make essence to make the prosperity shards, grow them. We can't. That's they hard limited that. That's the first thing I tried to figure out, but to the way it currently is, to my understanding, is that we cannot do that, sadly, Vasher.
Don't worry, Coke. I'll keep you rich in them.
Can you grow them?
No.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Also, Coke, you didn't go west southwest of the pyramid.
I did not. I've been distracted making shit at this very moment. Don't need that. Okay. Do we have any blaze rods, or do I need to farm some blazes?
I have some somewhere.
There's powder. Okay, this is perfect, because we can press those into blaze rods. Okay, I only need 12 or so. Okay, we have some in the system. Okay, perfect. Just compress these and start growing some blazes. I'm trying to focus on the stuff that I know we're like the lowest on. Start growing that immediately. Wiz, you got your new phone's coming tomorrow. Ooh. Are you excited? Oh, the rod press is not here. Why?
Because it's already in.
Hey, Wiz, weren't you supposed to be playing SevTech?
He stopped. His computer couldn't handle it, and he's too afraid that his GPU is gonna melt. No!
What about his new computer?
Apex! Move! Apex! Holy shit. I'm gonna murder you. Apex! Give me my blaze powders back! Holy shit. Alright, well, I'll do this then. All the numbers, thank you for the follow. Okay, he can't. Right. Okay. Okay.
Have you tried using a harness?
No, I have not. I shouldn't have to move somebody. Get the hell out of my way. Give me my blaze powder back.
Did he crash?
Your mud is swamp. No. You advertising your shit, you can be banned, good sir. F off. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess Apex crashed there.
Well, he got my blaze powder, and I couldn't move him. Oh my god. I have no blaze powder.
I have some at my house. I'll be back in a second.
I've
Because
got
I
a little
think
bit
I
as
might have
well
put
if
it
you
in
need
the system.
There was 30 something. I took half. Now there's none in the system. Fuck it. I'll go. I'm just gonna go get
That's definitely not me. I've got my own supply.
No, don't worry, Gog. I got a bunch.
I just need 4 rods. I don't have any in my inventory there. Okay. You
I
can't.
have 3 rods.
Alright, I need 1 more. You can't do that, Wiz, because it's SevTech.
So, Wiz, explain to me what's the problem with low wattage on the GPU? And is this one of those situations where it's because you have the information that you're worried about it, and if you just didn't have the information, you wouldn't worry about it? Because maybe just don't look at the analytics while you're playing SevTech. I mean, if it's not literally catching on fire, then it's probably good, isn't it? And I mean, you'll have separate indicators if it's actually catching on fire, as in, light and smoke and heat. Said you don't even have to look at the analytics. All right, where's Coke?
I have no idea because I have a blaze rod for him.
Okay. I found my blaze. Okay.
Blaze spawner in town, really?
I was
Coke?
just picking them up to figure out which one was which. That was all. My goodness. Wiz is over paranoid because of the prices of the GPU is why. Beetle. He's afraid if anything he's one of those people, right, that buys a nice car but never drives it because he's afraid it's going to get dirt on it.
Well, I want you to know you're making me sad, Wiz.
Which, living in that mentality of fear really is obnoxious, okay? Because
you are literally making me sad.
you don't need to. You need to enjoy it and use it. It does you no good sitting there not being used. No good whatsoever. If Apex goes back in the chatterbox, let me know so I can drag him in. Good evening, friends.
Did you check your mailbox, by the way, Coke?
I have not.
Because maybe about 10-15 minutes after last week's stream, I managed to get you all 4 of those nether. Oh,
that's a beautiful thing. You know what that means? Think of this as like you getting on the ground floor of Amazon right now, Sai. You're gonna be swimming in nether stars after this. Oh, Beetle, you know how you like the nether star effect? Now you can use that block in places now too.
Yeah.
Oh.
How many nether stars do you need in total?
What to make that? The essence requires, the seed requires 4.
Oh. Well, here, go.
It just makes it go
Here,
faster.
there's 2. So now me and Sai are 50-50 on it.
Well, no, he gave me 4, so.
Yes, but now me and Sai are 50-50 on it.
Okay. All right.
And you can have, I guess, the 2 for whatever, or give them back to Sai. The honorable thing would be to give them back to Sai.
Oh, Apex is back. Welcome back, Apex.
Internet went out.
I know your body, which was left, trolled the hell out of me and was was picking up my blaze powders and I couldn't do anything. It was horrible.
Yeah, I just had a storm come by.
Isn't there a storm creeping up on Florida right now, Coke?
Oh yeah, it's a depression. It won't be. It's just gonna be a rainmaker. It'll be fine. Oh, I actually need many more blaze rods than that. Okay, so I need 4 per chunk, and then I need 4 chunks. So I need 16 actually. Oh, that's my miscalculation. I'll go get that spawner and do that real quick. That'll take me no time.
I just made 6 more.
6 more? Okay, so we need 6 more.
How many does a blaze rod take?
4
Takes 4.
4 blaze powder to make a rod.
Okay, yeah, I got 40 stashed somewhere, so that's another 10.
Where do you... Right, I just gotta put my hand out. Like, everyone, come to... Give me those blaze rods. Beautiful. Thank you. I love how they glow. I didn't know that. That's so cool. The dynamic light. Oh my god, that's actually really cool. Alright, meet me at the press, Beetle.
And I know where a blaze spawner is too.
Yeah, I've got one also in my office as well. And Sai collected a few as well for us, which is awesome.
Yeah, I got 1 or 2 in my storage.
Oh. Oh.
How many blaze rods do you need left?
Right.
I got enough that
3. I need 3 more at the moment. Because I need to make 4 chunks, and each chunk requires 4, so 16 is the total. I got 13 on me. Thank you, Fens, for helping Wiz. He's just over paranoid. I don't blame him, because he's over paranoid because if anything happens to it, he doesn't think he'll ever get a GPU again, because, like, you know, they're really scarce and all of that, so. Also, good evening, Fens, and how are you? Are you well?
See, Wiz, you should take that as a sign that SevTech works great on your computer, not that it works badly.
I know, it's just, you know. You can lead a horse to water, Beetle, but you can't make him drink, right? Okay, we officially made blaze seeds.
Yes, because Minecraft is a fucking, like, 1 meter blocks by 16 pixels. Like, what do you expect it? Would you expect it to draw, like, 150 million watts on your goddamn thing? It is the most low-intensity game that there fucking can be. Enough so that you can literally get, like, 1,000 frames per second. Not that your, monitor can show it. But in, like, vanilla Minecraft, with a good computer, you should be able to pull down... Like, it's not out of the realm of possibility to pull in 1K frames per second. Yes, I'm annoyed. Because you could be playing.
And you're not.
But you just won't. Because... Not because you have legitimate reasons to stay away. But because you just don't understand how computers work.
Okay. I need to make a bunch of drawers. Because all these drawers now that are super full of essence are going to cause me an issue. By the way, Wiz, just so you know, you were talking to, like, when it comes to, you know, taking care of technology, you're talking to people who do really, really care and are very cautious in general. So I would trust them with my stuff, for instance. Just for the record, like, I would bet my couple of grand PC on the advice I get from everybody here because I think that they know collectively definitely what the hell they're talking about. But that's my opinion. Shelving.
So I don't know how we're gonna grow the nether star seeds
Why is that?
because we need nether star crux under the dirt to grow it.
Okay.
I think that's what it says.
We'll see. When we get there.
It's just because you're playing. Oh, I'm playing The Witcher 3 and la la la. It's like, yeah, I'm fine driving my Lamborghini on the I-5 through LA, but pulling out of the driveway, no, that's too risky for me.
All right.
Yeah, even like a Nether Star Crux is not going to be difficult to get because I know that out of just the last few battles I've had with the Wither, I've gotten at least 2 of those Withering Souls because I gave them a beetle.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And you've got those 2 spare Nether Stars. It's not as if we don't have plenty of Diamond or Supremium Essence now.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. I need to figure out where and what I want to do in terms of like I want to keep the charcoal making because I don't want to touch that and that's effective and we do need charcoal. So I need to figure out what I want to do in terms of laying. I think I want to give space for that for building. Let's get everything making essence, and I guess I'll go from there. My game does not like me breaking these rails right now. Which Wiz over here is all so. Wiz is so paranoid. It's so paranoid.
No, he says he's trying to load Overwolf. Maybe he actually listened to the advice.
Say what? I mean,
See, if you pay attention to chat, Coke, people write things in it, and you can read it and realize what they're talking about.
I don't know, Beetle. That sounds like a pretty ludicrous idea.
so okay, in summary, is Wiz joining or not? Wiz, are you joining? Yes or no? Fenz is correct about that.
It's not paranoia if they really are out to get you.
Don't you sound like somebody special?
You sound like somebody who hasn't lived an interesting life and made enemies.
Well, literally having been a person that has been attacked, digitally and other things, and literally had family members blackmail you. Yeah, I've made enemies, like not even of my own choosing. So yeah, I've been there, done that. Alright, I'll flood that. We get to reuse some of these filters, which is actually going to be pretty cool. Yeah, and also, Wiz, in fairness, you know, me and Beetle and everybody kind of pushing you to want to use your GPU for what your GPU is for, so you can, like, play the game and, like, have fun with us. So, you know, we actually want you around.
A texture pack for Minecraft? Oh no, don't want to overload your PC. Oh, oof.
God forbid you put wax on that car. You could buffer it too much. Played a new game, knows nothing about it, right? In beta, right? Back for Blood. That could brick a GPU, but won't play modded Minecraft, which has probably got more better, better tech support than that game combined. But yeah, sure. If you don't want to play, you could just also say that, for the record. That is okay as well. No. No.
A little bit.
You'd rather put your dick in a waffle iron than play with me. Oh, you make me feel so good, even though I give you compliments. Thank you, fans. And whenever you play with me, you haven't even played with me enough. You played with me a little bit in RAF. I always want you to play, and you never do. So,
But fans, what about playing with me?
My goodness. I want you to play all the time, and... No. Yeah, and you had no problem doing that, and RAF. You're saying that was a bad experience? Was that really a bad experience? I beg to differ. I disagree strongly. Oh, look at that. Somebody's joined to play the game. Fan-freaking-tastic. I'm genuinely happy. I want people to play.
And here Coke was all worried. Oh, Beetle, I don't want to go. I don't want to go back to SevTech because nobody plays it.
Oh, it's fine. And what are you talking about, Fens? When did this happen and with what? The tower you built. It was kind of ugly. That's the truth. I build ugly shit all the time and everyone tells me. Can I not tell you when something's ugly? Love you too, Fats. Everybody voted. It was the majority. It's the truth.
Come to SevTech fans. I will defend your crappy shit.
Love you, Fats. I didn't know that still bothered you to this day. I don't think you're that. I think you're just razzing at this point, honestly. I've never seen you be petty like that, so I don't think you would be now.
Play SevTech fans. He has an entire apartment.
You want to... I haven't done anything bad enough to deserve that. But think what you will. Think what you will.
It's just a pity that liquid diorite wasn't a thing. You could just completely fill Coke's apartment with that instead.
Did you say liquid diorite?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a liquid diorite?
No, I'm saying it's a pity there isn't.
Just liquid bird shit. I'm sure you could find liquid fertilizer.
No offense, diorite.
Yeah, diorite. It's a block in Minecraft that looks like bird poop.
Well, jump down into one of them, Bob.
Yeah, diarrhea is typically liquid, yes. Yeah. Yes, that would be correct. You're in a particularly interesting mood, Fens. Are you okay?
Yeah, diarrhea is typically liquid or soft serve.
Yes. The softy, the creamy. You said earlier you were dying. What did you mean by that? Are you okay? I didn't. I missed the context, and I apologize. Oh, why am I not dying? 'Cause I want to live?
How is anybody supposed to stay alive with all the cancer you put out, Coke?
Good evening, Nox. Everyone's beating up on me, Nox. I need a friendly ally cow. Everyone wants me to die for some reason. Do not ban Nox. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, if not for nothing, alright. It's taken me this fucking long to get this group of people. I want to keep this group of people around. Just I was having a good day. I was happy all day today. Oh, the internet. Yes, I'm sure everybody would understand the stupidity of my people in power.
like how you're picking your mod, not to ban someone.
Nox didn't do anything wrong. We love Nox.
Yeah, but I think if Nox got timed out, then that technically just means he got put in the penitentiary.
The penitentiary. The penitentiary. I swear.
I think Nox pun's not enough.
Do we have 8 gas tiers by any chance?
Yes.
Okay, I need 8 gas tiers. So that
Okay, I'll get them in a minute.
Okay. Okay. How many ender pearls do we got in there? Oh, we got plenty. Sweet. 33 watts.
There's 3,400 in the drawer.
Yep, and we're gonna have many, many more.
Here's an idea, Bob. Close the application, not Minecraft. Close the application that's telling you that information and just play.
But then he'd be sitting there like he could never do like stocks or anything because he'd be like always watching them.
Right? Yeah. There's no way.
You just an investment. You just set it and you go away. You don't look at it. You go away. Go away for months.
Oh my God! My Apple stocks went down $1. Oh God! They're good. They're never going to recover.
When the hell did Beetle turn into Kermit?
I know, right? All right.
Well, again, just put on some headphones, Vasher, and just let it ride.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, honestly, wouldn't it just crash before something bad happened? Earlier today, you're driving by a house you grew up in and you want to take a look around. They said no and slammed the door. Aw, sorry to hear that, fence.
I mean, would
Your
do
parents are quite rude. Oh, that's great. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was great.
I gave you some chunks.
Oh, you gave me chunks or?
Yeah.
How many gas tiers do you need, Go?
You picked them up.
8.
I did? Okay. 8, yes. 8 will turn into an like whatever I ask for in terms of like the stuff will turn into an infinite return at some point. So, you know, because I'm printing money like the Fed. Sir, Beetle, where are you?
I'm in the basement.
Oh. I need to see your papers before you can enter this building.
You should look underneath the blood altar.
I own this goddamn building. Don't you be smart with me, boy.
Still need to see the papers. Gotta see them papers.
All right, hey Bob, come here. 1, you should get better armor than that. 2, here's where all the people went.
Papers, please. Papers, please.
Joy. Papers.
Mm. Da 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 da. Death and despair, Bob.
I don't know. Just jump in there, Bob.
You know you want to.
All right. So I'm just doing like one mob at a time and just starting them up. That is the plan. I really want,
Whatever is going on in that creeper pit, I can guarantee you it's not an orgy.
I think that's the most ironic thing ever, you know, Bob being the only one with balls in an orgy.
Well, there is that random dude.
Isabel Fruit, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna take some stone and start thinking.
Oh. That's dangerous. Coke is thinking. Still think you should try Vasher. Just ignore the miniature sun that your computer is becoming. And just let it ride.
Let it ride.
And then you and I, together, we can rule the Taco Temple.
Elephant Beetle's like trying to play.
Not as father and son, but
Oh, I forgot that
as
I want to
something.
make this glass. That's what I forgot. Dang it. Right. I want to do a couple of things. So I want this to come down because I like the way that looks. And I want to turn this essence into, so if we take that essence, right, and then if I go to use, right, that's the recipe to do that. Now this is an age 5 item, so the auto crafter will not work. So I need this crafter. The problem with this auto crafter is it tends to spit out, like this, the way this system works, it works fine, but it tends to spit out the stuff if it's full.
Would you like a building site?
So I need it to where it needs something emits a redstone signal if it's full.
Would you like a building site? I don't know. What do you want to do, Bob? Do you want to build? Do you want to what? Do you like an apartment? Feel like we already did this conversation, but whatever. You want a building site? Do you want an apartment? Alrighty. What do you want to build? In theory. And I mean, always feel free to join voice chat.
Alright, I need to make those better crafting tables.
In fact, there is a very small plot. You see, there's this entire yard behind Cyclops' house that he's not using, so I figure you guys could be neighbors, right?
I knew you were going to fucking go that route. Don't you dare. I will just bomb it.
What is this thing? I call it an auto crafter. Alright, I need to make that. Welcome, Bob. How goes it?
It's going all right. How are you?
Glad to see you finally playing with us. That's awesome.
Yeah. I've even got a new neighbor.
Indeed you
Well,
do.
it makes a change from him playing with himself.
Yes, my computer freezes.
Is your
Okay.
is your computer okay right now? Are you
I think
nervous?
so. Should be fine. I mean, we're at 32 watts.
And theoretically, if you want to take over this building and then just like expand out, that wouldn't be too bad either. Like build an addition or something.
I don't know if Sai would let me get away with that.
I would let you get away with that, seeing as I own the building.
Fair enough. Let's see. Okay. I'm just going to look around first.
Yeah, you could feel free to like tear out everything in this building and just do whatever you wanted.
What building is that?
Your apartment.
Oh,
I figure
fair
you're not going up there all that much, Coke, so.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
No.
New real estate.
The, one of the houses I built, Coke, the little houses next to the Silverbell
Little
Chapel.
houses
It's
on the
fine.
hilltop.
You just use bunk beds. It's fine.
Yeah, we can be roommates.
Yeah, no.
Okay, but yeah, I think this house should be fine.
Alrighty.
Would I be able to wall this and make this into like a garden?
Yeah, so you could do what I did over here for this house, if you wanted.
Oh yeah, that's pretty similar to what I do.
Mm,
And for basement floors, how far can I go down?
Real estate rules down to this. What's it? Up to heaven, down to hell, is your legal right to that property.
Okay, so down to bedrock.
Yeah.
Okay. That should give me quite a bit more room if I need it down the line.
If you do find a wire or some sort of construction down there,
Yeah, just build around it.
well, let me know,
Okay.
and it likely we can move it.
Okay. Well, I guess I get to start digging.
Why don't you, if you want to dig like that, just go to the quarry.
I have no idea where that is.
Well, I mean, do you want to just dig, or do you actually like want to dig something out to build in?
I mean, I was going to do the basement while also getting stone to build with.
Oh.
You need stone to
Okay,
build with?
here.
Oh my
I need
god.
I need to explain things to you. Okay, follow me. You come up here
Come here,
to this
little.
building over here,
Come here, little one.
the with the marble and limestone and all that stuff. Call this the community center. You come over here to this, the storage request table. Open it up. Actually, yeah, just open it up. For now, you can get anything you want in here. Anything we have shows up there. And there
Okay.
is plenty of stone.
How much stone is in there, in fact?
98,000, I think.
This is not.
But I mean, there's all types of stuff you can use. You can build with whatever.
Okay.
Just
You want a
build a
tile?
house out of diamonds. There's enough of them.
Yeah, there
Yes.
fucking is.
That is true. All right. For now, let's do. Welcome, Fallen. Ayo.
Yes, Beetle, I am in chiseling bitsing a very large couch.
I wasn't judging. I was just taking a look. Jeez.
We're just curious. Do you like my TV, by the way?
Oh, didn't see it.
How could you not see it?
Oh, where is it?
Directly behind you, you cheeky bastard.
Is it in the kitchen? I don't see it.
It has big flashing lights, Beetle. You know fine where it is.
Oh, is it upstairs? Oh, okay. Well, I come up here. I don't see it.
You know, I'm just gonna get one of those lava beasts and put it in your chateau somewhere.
I mean, that sounds fun.
Is it this thing? Is this your TV?
Yes. It's currently set to screensaver mode.
You need like the bouncing DVD logo.
It's kind of like that, but better.
Also, welcome, Fallen. Good to see you. And also, what do I think of the name, Laudia? Seems like a fine name.
Hello, Fallen. You know you didn't have to put glass over it because you know it gives that
I know.
borders, and
But-
it looks kind of eh.
Yeah, but look what happens when I take the glass away anyway.
Well, that's fine because at least it doesn't look like weird ass bars.
What do I think of the name Mord?
Don't.
Don't start with me, Knox.
I just wanted like the screen effect.
Luanda? Luanda is how it's
Follow
pronounced.
me. Sigh.
Luada. Hold on, let me do this. Oh, what is Google Trends?
Luida.
Luida? Is how you pronounce that? I've never even heard a name like that. Why won't this play?
I mean, doesn't this convince the right Cyclops? Are you here?
Yes.
I mean, doesn't this kind of look like a turned off TV up here?
Lumiata.
You should
Lumiata.
be able to. Oh, I guess you can't.
Lumiata. 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 Lumiata.
No,
Lumiata.
because I
Lumiata.
have no jetpack. yet.
Lumiata.
Here, or Hold up there.
Luyada. 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 Luyada.
Luada.
Luyada. Luyada.
Luyada.
Luyada.
Luyada.
Luyada. Luyada.
I gave you dirt. Just you put it onto you as you jump.
I like names a bit easier to pronounce, personally, but I don't see anything wrong with that name.
I did kind of wonder what you gave me. My inventory's rather full, so yeah. And yeah, that's all well and good, but you know, I wanted the flashing colors. Yeah, okay, you're gonna have to give me a breakdown of how you're doing that.
That's
All right, we'll come off the nurple. Come back here. You can see up.
No worries,
There's
Fallen.
these-
I butcher names anyway. My pronunciation is not up to snuff by standards anyway.
that are called text projectors. And in here you can write text, basically like a sign. You can scale it, and you can color it.
Item destination.
So I take it has to be on that surface type.
What do you mean?
Like the black porcelain. Does it have to be on that to work as a sort of projection kind of thing?
No.
And the story is so slow. Well, when you're adding and making that much context for like world building, it's gonna be a process. I mean,
Offset it by 2. Come forward again, and you can see it's floating. Come out here, Cyclops.
okay. So this is making blaze rods. Okay, let me test something. So, because once I do this, this is going to be my standard, and then I can go from there. Currently, nothing is in there. Okay. So, we shall let that be. And the idea is, what I can do is, because I'll have it redstone controlled, we can flip it on and off. That way, that'll start up any backup, and this'll look nice. And then this type of thing is going to be like cha-ching, cha-cha, 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 and we're going to keep repeating that pattern. And I've got to make this look nicer. Okay. So since I know that that's what I want to do, we shall now do this. Clean up my ugly ass inventory. Right. Right, I can do that. Alright. Put that. Do that. Alright. So now, the rest of my day, since I know how that works, I will not be focusing on that. Okay. Mystical agriculture. We proceed.
If you wanted me to, Psychoms, I would totally be willing to install that system in your house.
For the right price.
It's okay. I think I would give it a try myself.
Okay.
Not quite sure how I would get into actually access it though, because those walls are only 2 blocks thick. I suppose I could always make like an underground access kind of thing.
Almost like my experience with those is valuable.
Yeah, almost.
Alright, so we're getting gas tiers, ender pearls. I think we're going to need more ender pearls, so I'm going to make double ender pearl. This passively making these gas tiers will be more than we'll ever burn through. Same with blaze rods, the one. But I think we'll burn through more ender pearls than anything else, so I'm going to do at least 2, and then we can always go from there. Okay. Start just picking things, and we'll be doing them. Picking them and doing them. Picking them and doing them. But yeah, Fallen, that, to go back to that story, that's going to take that long, because, like I said, you're doing so much world building, so if it didn't take long, that would be a bad sign, I would say. Okay, so now we've got 2 ender pearls going. Sweet. Okay, what is the next essence that we want to need? I could just start picking them. I'm going to pick only mobs for this area. That's kind of what we're doing. Okay. Do we want Guardian Essence? Beetle, do we want to be making a bunch of Prismarine stuff? You can make raw fish out of it, huh?
I don't know. Shouldn't you basically have everything at some point?
Yeah, I guess. The only thing is, since this is an essence, I guess we could just keep the essence in the system so you can make it for what you need. Because this essence only has one purpose, which is making that. This has only one purpose, which is making gas tiers. This has only one purpose, making that. Alright, we'll do, yeah, the Wither essence has, when it has multiple purses, the magic blue-green, yeah. The essence will make wither-proof glass, wither-proof blocks, and the wither skull. So we just need to have essence, access to essence in the system. Nothing more. Okay. What's that, Apex?
I gave you 8 of the skulls so you can make the chunks. So the seed.
Awesome. I think we'll have to go get more chunks too.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
that's what the skulls are, to make the chunks.
Yeah. But I'm still gonna need to probably get more chunks though. We need gunpowder to make the creeper ones. I'm assuming we'll only need spider essence is used only for spider eyes. Do we really need spider eyes? Oh, you can make all the music discs. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. That's really, really cool. I did not know that. I need to get a record player set up in my room. But we will use gunpowder for various things, so we need to spend all the essence on gunpowder. Yeah, Yeah, and like you just make those by hand if you want. Right. Okay. All right. Let's do the weather that you gave me that, which is going to be a tier 5 seed, which I don't have any tier 5 seeds. My tier 4s are gone. So time to make some more. All the tiers. Okay. I'm hearing all the silence from Psy and Beetle. I'm just waiting to hear like the death sound of Beetle from Psy or something like.
Oh no, there's nothing going on.
I think I saw some diorite.
What are you guys working on?
Nothing.
Fine.
Why are you so paranoid?
Because it's the two of you.
Beetle, you're putting in drainage systems like the trap doors.
They're called manholes, Coke. Coke, enter my manhole.
And at least treat them to dinner first.
I'm not entering anyone's manhole. It's not happening. Nope. No, thank you. I'm good. I don't get that offer every day. Just say yes. No. No.
That's not what you told me last night.
I need. Where's my green? Give me green. Wait, why is this full of orange essence? What the hell?
This orange is so nice.
This should not be full of orange.
I love just spritzing orange essence and just like smelling that nice citrus scent.
Okay, I'll just take that stack then. Or, no, I need, yeah, there we go. Okay. Just there's so much, we have so much, it's like, I gotta get a process, and there's no infrastructure to put it anywhere, and that's a problem.
That's a problem.
It is. Jota, if you donate, do I react to a video? Not without it being vetted first, but sure. But considering that question like that, I am inclined not to trust that because a lot of people at this point would probably want me banned. So
Go ahead.
but welcome your beautiful face. Yeah, that would be, like Fen said, a hard no. I was just being nice about that. But apparently, the only way to be, properly navigate the internet is to be a right cunt. So, no would be the question. I doubt it's going to be anything favorable to me. It just have to be rude, I guess.
Spending too much time around Cyclops.
Maybe maybe the British is wearing off on me.
The British. Fuck you. Cool.
Love you, son. That's what I was.
mean,
I love how you picked up on that. Quick, too.
We lost Bob.
Bob?
Oh no, maybe it's me. Or no, we lost Apex. Sorry.
He did say he had a storm and he was having some. He did drop earlier.
Yeah.
So that's probably what that is.
I was about to say, oh no, maybe we did blow up his computer.
No, I don't know. Don't make him. You just made him pucker. Okay, don't do that. Oh.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Bob, come back.
Oh. Fens, I don't know if you enjoy it, but you could do with whatever you want. The answer was no, and the fact that you're still pushing makes it an extra no. See, I'm a person that doesn't fall to pure pressure. I'm the counter to that. So, yeah, that'd be no. If you say anything again, you'll be bad for it. Good Lord. God, the stubbornness is real. Holy Jesus, criminy Christ.
Fence is just asking how much now.
Yeah. Fens can do whatever
mean-
you want.
It doesn't hurt.
No, it doesn't. And for the record, I'd love to be proven wrong. You know, when you typically meet a random person on the internet, you don't know anything about it. And people typically put money where their mouth is. I will change because I don't believe that you're just, a random troll. I'll actually believe, oh, this person has legitimate interest in investing and becoming a part of, the group. That is the truth. That type of filter that I've used has made all these awesome people be around. So I will keep doing that.
Well, all of us awesome people and Bob.
Oh, I see how it is.
Says the Brit.
Who I'm neighbors with.
Says the Florida man.
Florida man, that's right. Hey, at least I'm not getting
Cyclops,
invaded.
you can't shame the shameless.
Yeah, and also, at least Cyclops, at least I'm not being invaded by Californians like Beetle is. Poor Beetle. He's being invaded every day. Every day.
It's fine, we're fumigating.
Wait, that's why
If
his manhole
anybody
covers are
tells
so
you it's
loose.
forest fires, if anybody tells you it's forest fire smoke, it's not. We're fumigating.
You're fumigating. Alright. Does anyone have one wither skull? I need literally one to make the chunk.
I
think so.
do.
Just one. Da 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 da. I love how Fens is curious and going down this rabbit hole. I love you, Fens.
Yeah, he's trying to get you. He's really trying to get you to watch it. I'm vaguely curious too.
Yeah, that kind of pressure is also like. Wait, how come I have? Oh, maybe I. Oh, I made 4 chunks. Okay. Well, nah. Thank you, Beetle. Thank you. It's gonna be some shit post, I guarantee you. It's gonna be nothing like doing humanity any favors. It. That's my wager.
I mean, we know what it is. He must know that we know what it is. I kind of respect his stick-to-itiveness.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just here to enjoy the show.
I'm just curious if he actually thinks that €1.5 is a lot of money.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, the way the pound's going, it might be a lot of money to you soon.
That's almost $2. Yeah, dollar's going down at this rate too. Right. I need to go get more mob chunks. Is what I need. So I need to get more mob chunks. Chunky chunkies. Give me my blade.
Please don't ever say mob chunks like that again.
What? Mob chunks. Don't say that.
Say the chunky. No, just don't do it.
Chunky chunky. Okay. Alright, let's go kill a bunch of mobs, shall we? You know what? I need to I should make some Inferium armor and try it out and wear it. It's premium armor. Oh, the cores require nether stars, so I need to be making... Yeah, I need to be making the big boy stuff first. Speaking of which, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go get more mob chunks and then I'll work on that.
Remember to go west, southwest of the thing.
Okay. I've got Wither Essence, 2 Ender, Blaze going at the moment. You said southwest, okay.
West, southwest.
West, southwest, okay. Oh.
Yeah, that's where I was doing my thing.
It looks like a... Jesus.
Yeah. Should get it on the mini map and just sort of
Wait a minute. Is it like a penis?
well, get it all resolved on the mini map.
You just sit here and work the angles here.
Work the shaft.
It doesn't like... Oh, it doesn't like a jizzing penis. Was that by mistake?
That was not intentional at all.
Oh my god, that looks amazing.
Well, I guess we know what was on Beetle's mind.
I know, it's because I've rubbed off on him is what it is.
Enter my manhole, Coke.
I mean, I did in CK3.
Coke, I think by going up and down the shaft like that, you just made him rub off on you.
Yeah, I still do Fens. You'd have to allow it. There's a reason why I do that.
I don't know, you can get someone in the Discord.
Wait, no, you can't? Oh, because I blocked it on Twitch side. Oh. Yeah, just not worth it to me, the risk. I've seen things get put in my Twitch chat when I'm off stream, for instance. And, just to try to fuck around, so I'm just not doing that. Best there be no links. Yeah. Nightbot would still be here to purge it. Yeah, I am a bit worried, but I tend to be a bit paranoid, yeah. Too paranoid? Yeah. This thing is not generating mobs fast enough. How do I turn this off? I don't want it to break. There we go. Do that. In fairness, Fens, you have seen people do stuff to me, and you're like, maybe it is justified sometimes, but just sometimes. Luckily, it's only been once in a blue moon, thank God. Wait, do the items that they drop end up going into a machine and getting destroyed?
No.
Where do the items go?
They just sit there. I didn't design it for, like, what you're doing. I designed it to get liquid meat.
I have no way of getting them. Okay, I'm gonna go do it the old-fashioned way.
You can just go in there.
I don't want to. It's dangerous. It's dangerous to go alone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is your immortality and cheaty armor not good enough?
Cheaty armor says the one who's also got the same armor, but sure. What's the hardest mod pack in my opinion? RL craft was pretty damn difficult. Because you die and then spawn in random places and like can't go get your stuff. My experience with RL craft was pretty tough. I think if anybody here was playing on a server of RL Craft, everyone would lose their mind. Beetle would like flip his shit because it would be very obnoxious.
I mean, it would make for a good comedy series.
Oh yeah, but I'm the only one that likes to get hurt to entertain others. People aren't going to voluntarily do that too often.
Beetle, did you make me one of those projectors?
I had 17 of them.
Oh, okay. Because
I have a lot of shit.
I just made myself one and wondered why I suddenly had two.
Yeah, Beetle has a lot of stuff, and he knows he has a lot of stuff now because, like, he's like Jeff Bezos, finally like going through his basement, going, "Oh, I had that, huh?" You know, he owns the whole like all the buildings and built them. And
Do you know how many crafting tables I trashed?
oh, I'm thinking hundreds, easy. Because you had one like next to every, because you couldn't be bothered to go find one, so you would just make one on the spot to do something, or put it next to the chest and then keep going. So I do want to try. Out of curiosity, Beetle, would you be willing to do a type of modded pack where it's not Skyblock? It is not Skyblock. but this principle of Skyblock applies, but you're underwater. Like you're in an underwater cube.
Huh?
So we could build Atlantis in that.
Huh?
What's your take on that? Honestly.
Yeah.
No?
I feel as confused.
Skyblock, but underwater.
Yeah. It basically, so like you start out on just like a little 3x3 cube on land, right? Like you know how a stone block starts? But you're all surrounded by stone? Something like that, but you're all surrounded by ocean. You're underwater. Everything is water. Right? The world, everything is just water. Must be working on the internet. Probably Apex. When you dropped this, we figured. I've been there. I literally... not that long ago. I've already been there. I asked this time again to like, can you text me? Like when this stuff happens? Like I would love an early alert system to that. But no, we don't provide that type of service, sir. Yeah.
Well, why should they?
Yeah, I hear you, Apex. Why should they? Why shouldn't they? If they're doing maintenance on something, why wouldn't it be good customer service to be like, hey, we're doing scheduled maintenance to help keep all your service running well. You're going to have either internet issues or a drop for the next, this 5-hour window because our technicians are working on it. Send it via text message. You could do an automated robot. And if I knew that, I'd be like, oh, okay. So that way, I'm not just blindly mad at them for no reason. I'm going, oh, yeah, they told me, so, okay. No biggie. And if I'm still playing or doing something while that's going on, well, that's my stupidity. Because I was told that this was going to happen. I think that's a good idea. Now, if they can't predict a car like hitting a pole, right, or a tree, but for when they do maintenance stuff, they can tell me.
What if they tell you and you do something?
Well, that's my fault for doing something. If I do that, that's me taking a risk.
Is there no way to make an infinite water source?
Yes, there is a way to make an infinite water source.
Well, no, there's not.
Not the traditional way, no. You have to sacrifice your soul to the blood god.
Oh, okay. Let me go do that. I'll meet you in the temple once I find it.
Bob, don't say anything.
Okay.
What happened?
Nothing.
Well,
Pac-Man looks fun.
no seeds. I went to go get chunks. I suppose this is what I've been doing, Apex. I haven't made anything yet. Oh, I finished the Wither, which is what was already being made at the time. Indeed. Why do we need experience seeds, though?
Free XP.
Well, I mean, I have hundreds of XP in a book. I don't... Enchanting in due time. I mean, yeah. And we'll have everything. So, growing in there. I've also got to get the cloches and grow like the crops that are not currently active anymore, like the peppers and tomatoes and sugar cane and stuff, so we never run out of those supplies. That'll be a small little corner though. Are you, Vash? You're very nice.
I'm currently working on this pack of chocolate chip brioche.
Oh. Trumpets are valuable. What is that? Oh, did I? Affected my screen, didn't I?
Oh, by the way, Beetle, I cannot do that thing with the TV at that wall
Why not?
because the wall is only 1 block thick.
It's not as much of an impediment as you think it is.
Oh my god, the amount of shit that has spawned. Look at this. Oh my god. I flew up and like everything spawned. Oh my god, there's a penguin. What is this?
Oh my god, you should not kill that penguin, you should capture it.
QT's not coming back. Probably.
But if she did, can you imagine if there was just like a full-size fucking penguin in with the rest?
Right? It would be amazing. To be in truth, I'm kind of concerned. I sent message checking in to make sure if the life was just busy, but I haven't gotten a reply in months. I have no idea. It's kind of sad. Gooderness is also the name. Oh my god. This is insane, the amount of zombies right now. Beetle. Can we talk about this?
Talk about what?
Do you see all this? Okay. I'm out of here. I'm done.
Yeah, that's a good amount of zombies. What did you do?
I just flew up, and they all spawned. That's all I did. I flew up because I made a misclick and moved my windowed Minecraft a little bit, and then that happened. God, all the random crap I pick up, which is completely useless. I wish I had like a dumpster. I could. Oh, that's right. We do have a dumpster. I made one for exactly this purpose because it pissed me off.
Do me a favor, Coke.
Uh-huh.
If you come south to go to the greenhouse, go far east before coming down.
Okay.
Like, don't go towards the Space Center.
Don't go towards the Space Center. Don't go toward the Space Center?
No. Don't go towards the Space Center.
Okay.
At least the next few minutes.
Are you building
Don't worry, I'll show you when it's done.
Are you building a
And it should be
rocket?
done very quick. No, but just don't go in that general
I can
direction
verify
or
it's
look in it or anything like that. Just do me a favor, Coke. I asked for so little and gave you so many prosperity shards.
That's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I went the right way, and I'm over here. Don't worry.
I don't trust this.
Did you see something, Coke?
No,
Okay.
I did not. Do you Sai? You said you had withering souls. or beetle? I'm gonna try to see if I can.
Yeah, I gave 2 to Beetle just the other day, so you should have them kicking around somewhere.
Okay. Let me make some tier 6 essence real quick and see what we got. Insanium is the purple best stuff right there. Alright, let's do that. Ba-boom. Right. So I just need, okay, that's really straightforward. I don't know how this will work, but we're gonna find out. I hope it works like I think it works. Hopefully the cloches override what we need.
Okay, Coke, your travel ban is lifted.
Yay, no more lockdown.
For now.
For now.
Yeah, good looking in that genie back in that bottle. I have 8 withering skulls. How many need?
2, because I need to make a nether star crux. And I'm wondering if I put them under the cloche, if it will grow, or I don't know what the because the way it shows us, like Apex is pointing out, was to grow the nether star crop, it needs to be under a nether star crux. So I'm wondering, I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I can make this.
There, have fun. And maybe come by over to the thing.
The space station? Okay.
Well, no, not the Space Center. I said by the Space Center.
Okay.
It's actually by Sai's house.
Okay. Ah! Would you look at that? Oh my god, it's a taco temple. Vasher, you have been summoned. That's glorious.
So this is what you've been doing over here.
Sai, your house from above looks really cool with the glowy ceiling now, actually, by the way.
Yeah, I'm still not sure if I want to actually keep that or just leave it as a temporary thing.
Well,
So it certainly makes it easier just flying in and out.
Well, I can literally stand on the roof and see into your bedroom, so I don't know. Oh, you did these doors. That's right, from the Twilight. I love those doors. What's that?
Speaking
Wait,
of my bedroom,
what's that noise?
What
yeah,
noise?
come on down.
Oh my god! Oh, that's why you were in the Between Lands.
Yep.
Okay,
Well, one of the reasons.
that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, those geckos are little bastards though, because they can teleport. So sometimes they just like flash right through the glass, or they'll appear in the floor or something like that.
Yeah. Did you name tag them?
I did not know. I wanted to just keep them normal.
Well, so I think there's a chance they can despawn if they're not name tagged. It would be my only that way you don't lose that work and that progress. I'm not sure of this mob in particular, but
I mean, it's remained stable for a few days at this point.
Yeah, I think they've been in there for about 4 days, 5 days.
okay. Yeah, that's really cool though. Awesome. You guys are doing all kinds of cool shit. I'm just over here making seeds, and you guys are like doing all kinds of crazy shit.
Then you could be doing stuff.
I'm literally trying to do stuff and make progress. Like, I genuinely do try. Apparently,
Well, you could be like building,
All right.
Yeah, speaking of
exploring
crazy shit,
other things you could do. You know, a lot of people watch Minecraft not because they want to see somebody linearly progress Galacticraft for the 500th time, but to watch somebody do big creations.
Well, I am doing a big creation. I'm making a big ultimate farms, and I got auto crafting and a big basement, and I want to put glass everywhere so you can see everything, and a minecart ride, and
Take this the best way, Coke, but everybody does that.
I mean, it's what I
You got to keep
I
him in
enjoy.
that cage, Cyclops, because he'll despawn. But I'll make the syringe to Cosby him.
Cosby.
want me to put him in the igloo?
No, keep him in the cage, in that thing you're holding.
Oh, okay, because this is a cage I use to catch my geckos when they escape.
Hey, Beetle.
Yeah?
Can you just fly over here and look down at my yard?
It's fair. It's nice.
It's a good question for Coke.
A question for me?
Yeah, come see my yard.
By the way, you can tear up that road if you want.
Yeah, I probably will.
I think Coke's just going to be disappointed that it's not a
You
giant
know what? Maybe
penis.
the reason I can't do anything as much as you guys is because you guys always come and look at this, and I'm not actually doing anything.
Well, I mean, you don't have to come straight away.
That's what she said.
I mean, yes, that is also what she said, but still.
Part of the reason why Coke hasn't had a date since before COVID.
Has anyone here honestly gotten a date during COVID?
Why would
have-
we admit that on stream?
I have lives outside of you, Coke.
Mm,
I mean, I haven't, but, I'm only recently single, so I was actually involved during most of COVID.
yeah, not for nothing. It's not a bad idea to not meet a bunch of random people in a pandemic. So it's not a bad thing. So
And 99.97 survival rate. Who fucking cares?
oh my god, Beetle.
I'm not saying act with total abandon, but
I mean,
take
let's...
precautions, get the vaccine. But
You don't like the fear mongering? We gotta believe the fear mongers though.
there's worse things in the world than getting rid of all the boomers.
I see. You've joined the dark side because you want to get rid of the boomers. It's the boomer remover. I'm gonna go to hell, ain't I? Oh god. Mesha says yes because there's non-crowded places to go. Yeah. Alright, does this work? I wanted to see if this worked. It does not. Alright. Does this work? I do not know. long it takes to grow, but I'm gonna let that be for a little bit. Right.
Why did you inset the pipes into the floor instead of just doing them above the chests?
What do you mean, like the way that the pipes are right now? These pipes?
Yeah.
These advanced pipes?
Yeah, why not just run them above the stuff?
Because this is why. Watch. Because I can make them disappear. So I'm gonna take the time and fill all this in.
Alrighty.
So where all the pipes are disappear, because we don't need to touch these pipes ever. Like these pipes right now, they don't need to be touched. Speaking of which, Beetle, this, you know the stone slab, you know how that looks. There's a full block version of that, isn't there?
Yeah.
Where is that? What is that called? Is it called something else? Because I could not find it for the life of me. I would, because I need like stacks and stacks of that.
I have stacks and stacks of it.
Okay, can you Uber it my way so I can fix the floor and I can do some building?
It's called polished stone, and I have a pound of it in my grand inventory. You can go grab it from there. It's in miscellaneous blocks.
I'll just make it.
I have it.
I'll just make it. We have infinite stone.
But Coke, it is in my system. Just take it from my system.
You just want me to use your system?
I just want to get rid of stuff.
We're too rich. Oh, look at that! Boom. Done. Okay.
Hold on. Oh, fuck! I'll go get some. God damn. Need a little motherfucker.
Oh.
Hey, Vasher, did you see the thing that I made? You didn't comment, so I figure you might have not seen it.
Well, he is grinding in WoW, so at moments he becomes indisposed. Taco Bell sign? Yes, that's what he's talking about, yes.
That's the Taco Temple.
I need to make... what about the abyssal stone cooked? Do you have that in your chest?
Which... I think it's in the system.
Where it's cooked?
Yeah.
Okay. But you can see how, like... See how it goes away, Beetle? Isn't that nice? Right? So it just looks like it just...
In my experience, those covers are memory hogs. But sure, yeah, that's nice.
Memory? What do you mean? We already found out that the memory hogs are the thing that makes the charcoal. Valen looked at the thing and looked at these advanced pipes because I was using them like crazy, and there's no problem with them. They're anti-lag, actually. That's why Valen hates them, because they're effective, but he thinks they're ugly as sin.
Well, log in, Vasher, and help me make the Taco Temple of your dreams. That was just to entice you. There is no limit to what you and I could build together.
He's tempting you, Vasher. Don't let him. I hate that this floor is not... There we go.
Coke, help a brother out.
You want a computer that can handle it? You want... But... Vasher, you can get a big beefy computer. You're fine.
Hey, Coke.
Uh-huh.
Over here.
What?
If you would stop running away.
What? Oh. Thank you. Beetle, can I ask a question? Why are there some places where there's chiseled stone and then some places where there's just stone slab? Like, you can tell where I think you started to replace it in the building and then stopped.
I assume it's because you broke something and then just. Oh, well, for some things. Because the chiseled stone is meant to be like the steel support columns, and the slab stone is meant to be just decorative.
Okay. Well, also, why is there a support beam missing here?
Right there. I assume because you maybe.
No, I did not. Nope. You can check the VOD. This was before I came here and it was like that.
There should be one here.
I know. There's a lot of that in this build. Like, there's a lot of that. In
Well,
this
it
building.
looks like there was one and somebody broke it because, like, it's set up to have one there. But I guess not.
This building needs like the beetle eye of like some things were wrong type of thing.
Yeah, it was all correct on delivery. Anyway, this is because there didn't really need to be a support column here because it's not all that big of a space. It could survive without a support column here. So I'm just put in slabs again.
Okay. Alright, let me make some creeper essence. Okay, I have zombie chunks. And I have creeper chunks.
I feel like the amount of work I put into these stairs was not appreciated. Like with these like handrails that I had to hand make.
I loved it and walked like crazy. I was just pointing out things about this building that needs love because I want you to do more in this building. I'm trying to like, pull it out of you a little bit of like, hey, I want more. I'm greedy.
I don't know. I think that the whole glass frame could do with a bit of an overhaul, maybe.
Huh?
I mean, it's kind of like your chateau. I mean, you've got such a. Go ahead.
It's like a little passe.
The glass frame? You mean the entire point of the building?
Yes.
Well, I mean, the glass of your chateau looks so nice. I mean, it does actually look really, really nice in the chateau. This poor thing over here is just neglected. Alright, creeper essence requires that, which requires that, which means tier 3 mob. Chunks, which I only need 2.
By the way, Cyclops, did you want me to bring over the windows to install here?
Yeah, sure, if you want.
So if you come over here real fast.
Sorry, I had a handful of brioche there.
It's just making me hungry.
So I figure what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically inset it in here. And then basically give you like a little alcove, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
So it would basically kind of expand your space in here. So you had every little window alcove.
And also, Apex, I hate that for you, bud. But no worries. I understand. Believe me, like I said, I really do. Truly. I kind of feel more bad for you that you're kind of... Because I know you want to be playing right now doing this. You've been excited all week for this. And then the one time you want to play, the internet's out. It's like... just pain. If I could flick it on, I would. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Making all these tiers and seeds is actually quite difficult. Plus, this has always been my thing. My enjoyment is like building a big thing that can like provide infinite stuff to where no one will ever have to worry about things again. Like, it's going to be a little efficient machine that I'm going to be very happy with. And then my goal is to make that machine look nice. Okay. Alright, let's take a couple of these. You have 8 drawers on you. No worries. We can make plenty more. I'm just gonna dump these over here because I don't want to deal with them. I'll worry about turning them into crap in the system later. Alright, so we've got Creeper. Done. Alright, I got 2 more available now. I think we'll need a buttload of skeleton. Because we'll need bones for various things. I guess we want to make creative stuff. I think that's not until the next age, actually. There are some things that are limited by it. But we'll be getting most things. Indessence. The heck do I... Oh. I can make infinite endstone.
Yeah, because that's something we need.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna...
I mean, it is used for some things.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I just mean that there's, endless supplies of islands out there full of it.
But the point is not having to go get it.
Yeah. Beetle, do I want to be making like diamond essence and emerald essence and stuff, or some of this stuff? To me, this is more. To me, more of this is like the mob stuff is what I'm going for at the moment.
Yeah, I don't worry too much about it.
Do I need? Can I cook you to get rid of you? No. I don't need the experience. Fine. Okay, tier 2 is what it requires. Okay. In a moment, though, I'm getting tired of this, and I want to build infrastructure in a moment. Yeah, because I want to build my my crafting setup and stuff. Okay, I know we have slime in the system. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-boom. Beautiful. Ah, now we've got slime essence. Sweet. Alright. So it's looking like this is not going to work. Which means I'm going to have to build something special just for nether stars. I'm not going to be able to do it this way. Okay. That's unfortunate. Beautiful. Ender pearls? Yeah, that's exactly right, Vasher. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something like that. Yeah, we're making ender pearls at the moment. Right. Okay. I want to move this. For this time being. So I'm going to move you. Because I can put you anywhere. Okay. Okay. So we have this high-tech seed processor, and then this is running power, which is what I want. I'm going to do this. And then connect it, and then I need to find some good looking glass. Run some power lines. Then I want to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do. Because I want to chisel stuff. I want to make this look like something kind of cool. Hmm. I'm curious. What kind of limitation is there on what blocks that I can put over this? Okay, that does not work. I want to do something cool looking. I just don't know what the heck I want it to be. The power flickering might also just be storm to Apex. If you've got like a lot of storms, it could just be just everything having a hard time. Alright. So I know that I'm going to want room for redstone. And to be able to see the path. So, honestly, that's the way I would want that. And then I would want to kind of repeat that pattern. You know, I have an idea that I want to do to make it look nice and pretty.
Oh.
I do. And I think it'll look really cool.
Wait, that's a block of quartz?
Yeah, they're a block of quartz.
No, I'm just wondering since I can see through it.
It is not a block. It's chiseled bits. So it's a quartz frame with light gray stained glass inserts.
Oh, okay.
If you're interested in learning chisel and bits, oh boy, do I have things to teach you.
I mean, I'm kind of interested after seeing that.
Oh god. Oh god.
I also have a doorway I have to do. Well, actually, two.
I mean, if you want a couple of small, cheap examples of chisel and bits, I've done a few things in here.
Are you in your house?
Yep,
Do you mind if I come in?
sure.
Okay.
Like these kitchen countertops, they're chisel and bits. They just started out as full blocks of the same material that's on the floor.
Oh,
Welcome, Mighty Jack. Welcome. E. E indeed.
I just,
One of your geckos escaped.
oh
It's,
god.
it's gonna murder Wiz. Run, Wiz, run!
Oh my god, it just went out that way.
Wiz is gonna die.
not again.
It'd be pretty good, Mighty Jack. I can't complain. I can't complain.
Yeah, that whole bed frame is also chisel and bits.
So, how do you get started in chisel and bits?
Oh, Beetle, send him down the dark side. Oh, please do.
Basically, first you need a couple of chisels.
There's one over here, Cyclops.
Yes, I
Cyclops.
know, that's the second one.
Oh, he sent a good meme for me. Oh.
You know, from the looks of it, he might just want your bed.
I mean, well, they're both escaped. I'm gonna do this window real fast.
It's okay, one's back in. And just in case that actually happened, you'll notice I put the glass frame all the way around.
Mm.
You little bastard.
Right. So what I want to do. Is I want to do something like that. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, I need to make a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, time to mass produce. And then we'll leave those be because of that. So let's get rid of this. So basically, I'm trying to make a really cool. So mystical agriculture is a mod in Minecraft where we kind of grow the essence of stuff, and then it's got to get crafted into various things we need. So like, you know, it grows, it gets put into here, it'll get crafted, and then that will then go somewhere. And I need to figure out how I want to deliver it to something, pretty much. So I need all of this to eventually go into the smart thing for it to pull. So eventually all this stuff is also going to have an extraction going somewhere. Ugh. My head is making this way too damn complicated. The freaking balancing of aesthetics.
Well, when it comes to you balancing aesthetics, the joys of having cultivated a low reputation is it's not very hard to live up to it.
Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. So I need to put it right there.
Okay, so those bit bags are going to hold all the little bits. Otherwise, your inventory will get chock full of them very quickly.
Okay.
So, just as a quick starting guide, see something like stone. If you use the larger chisel, the diamond one, and you left click on a block that's been placed down, then that cycles through the different shapes it can take. Alternatively, you can right click that large chisel, and when you've opened up the GUI, you move your blocks, like your stack of stone blocks, into the left hand side, and it comes up on the right showing you all the options for whatever chisel design it can have.
Um. Wait, hold on. Okay.
And now with the smaller chisel, if you hold shift and scroll with the mouse wheel, then you'll see that you've got different options coming up with that. So every time you left click, that's you removing and storing the chisel bits. And when you right click, then you can place them down depending on what setting you've got your chisel at.
Okay.
And if you press the Alt key, then that also allows you to cycle through whatever options you've got on that chisel, and it allows you to undo what you've done. So, you know, say you accidentally chisel out part of the wall, then you just hold down Alt and click undo, and it will refill that slot.
Okay.
And the possibilities of the things you can build are like endless.
My personal choice is using drawn region, because that allows you to be very accurate with it.
Right. So I need.
It's basically you just hold down the right mouse button and drag the mouse to where you want the design to go.
Did they ever fix the weird chunk loading issue with chisel and bits? I didn't know that was a thing. We've had no issue with chisel and bits, to my knowledge. So I'm going to say yes. Ultimate Universal Cable. Let's run the power. Like so. Right, so the way that this is... Stick that over there.
I mean, Bob, you've seen my chateau, right?
Yeah.
A lot of that was made with chiseling bits.
Okay.
Boom.
Yeah, it's quite a powerful little tool.
The way it was when you last had basically a chunk it took to update, thus leading to stutters or drops to 0 FPS when it comes back a sec. I mean, it takes a moment for it to load in when you go into a chunk, but other than that, I haven't had any issues. Thank God.
No, I know what he's talking about. Yeah, that issue is present. Not when you're entering, but if you like place a block in a chunk with a lot of chisel and bit stuff, it'll have that sort of lighting lag.
Okay. Oh, because
I mean, it's mostly fine.
that's what I was going to do. Also, you know, Beetle, you told me to build something, but I recall you saying that what you wanted me to do more than anything was to build contraptions in your buildings to give them purpose and use, and that's literally what I'm doing.
Yeah. I don't mind you doing what you're doing right now. I just think you should also. I want to see I want to see you designing a skyscraper.
Well, I did my apartment. That was me building, and that went really well.
Yeah, so you should do more of it.
Do I get another room somewhere?
There's an entire fucking city filled with empty fucking rooms. Can I get a room somewhere? You know what? If you're like, I want to build, and you're willing to follow, like, stylistically, I wouldn't mind seeing your attempt at, like, 18th century architecture in a room in my chateau.
Wow, that's you got a lot of trust. That's really awesome. Maybe, but I'm good at the moment. But thank you. That's really nice. Right. So now I need to run that. So that's what I was doing. Okay. Alright. I hate that I've got to destroy this cable.
Why?
Because I laid it and I want to put it in a different way.
Oh, the innuendo.
I mean, it's true. I've actually seen that before, Mighty Jack. That is a meme that screws with your head, very, very much so.
What meme?
The one he posted. Yeah, it's awful. All right, Mighty Jack, sleep well. Appreciate you stopping by and sharing the memes. My little focused automation brain is going full speed.
Is it the co-op shitting one?
No, the one after that, but still, that one's good, isn't it? Oh, yet you woke up at 6 or 7 p.m.? That's alright. Sounds like a good time to me.
I am only seeing one gecko in the enclosure, Cyclops. I don't see one out and about, but I heard like a teleporting sound. I only see one now.
Yeah, it'll be in the floor.
Those geckos are going to be the bane of his existence.
They like having fun.
See, Beetle, Cyclops is the reason that Florida has got a bunch of weird animals all out in the wild because a bunch of people get exotic shit and then it gets loose. That and hurricanes, actually, but... I did explain that to you before, right, Beetle?
Yeah, the idiots let out their things. Yeah, I knew that.
No. The number one reason why there's actually... Well, they do that, right? That is a truth. But the more prevalent issue is a lot of times when the idiots leave something out, it's just, like one of that animal. So it's not very likely for it to actually find another one to, procreate. The number one issue that's occurred is hurricanes cause it. And the reason is because the people, when they do whatever, they'll just leave the pet store, right? They'll board it up and go. And that's it. And, well, a hurricane will hit and destroy the building. And all the animals are still in the building. So, and then there's males and females of that species that get out, right? So that's actually where a lot of that comes from. But there are still, don't get me wrong, there are still out.
Does it ever occur to you that maybe the universe is telling you not to live in Florida?
Who, me?
With no, not you in particular, but just humanity in general.
No, I don't think so. I mean, that could be said for a lot of places. Like, what?
The
I mean,
storms and the animals and
and what
the.
about your place that's like burning and literally on fire?
Well, it wasn't burning and literally on fire until some people started burning fossil fuels too much.
Hmm.
What kind of car do you drive, Coke?
Gas guzzler. I wish I had a Tesla though, or something. Honestly, if I could afford it, I would. I would.
Yes, if we all had $80,000, I'm sure it'd be very nice to drive a Tesla. But Prius is pretty cheap. Coke keeps my forest not on fire.
Yeah, I'm not driving a Prius. Yeah, that ain't happening. But I would drive a Tesla. Do you I think I remember that you think Elon's overrated, right? I mean, like, the cult of people is definitely
So,
a bit much. I don't like the cult of it, but I enjoy the good jousting of stuff just to piss off other elite people is probably what I get the kick out of. Huh?
jousting.
Yeah. That's what I look at it as, like meme jousting and stuff. That's right, Vasher. We gotta get large Hummers. That's right. Try to burn as much fossil fuel as possible. Make sure we burn it like while the hurricanes are around, so like it gets extra in the environment, like all mixed up.
Yeah, joke now. Bad shit's a coming.
Oh, I know. Do you think, speaking of bad shit, do you think another lockdown's coming? By any chance?
I think in their vast hubris and disregard for any lives that are not their own, they will try. But like putting that genie back in that bottle.
I don't think they're gonna be successful if they try again. I think people are gonna lose their shit. Could you imagine?
Well, this is one of my big fears with this thing, is that if you overreact to such an extent that you delegitimize necessary measures in order to
Truly
prevent
stop
pandemics.
Yeah, truly stop pandemics, yeah.
If you overreact for a virus that only kills, like, again, has a 99.97 survival rate or whatever the hell.
But you can't
Then
spread misinformation.
When the virus that has a death rate of like 30% or 40% or 50% comes along,
Ebola, Black Plague.
you're gonna have used up all your goodwill.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know.
I just I look at it in the thing that I like that kind of bothers me is like right now I can see like the real kind of effects of inflation right now happening. Like everything is getting more expensive and you can tell. You know, if you look at your like previous like statements of like stuff you've bought and stuff like groceries and stuff like that, it is substantially getting higher. And I think when people get a little just the thought of that, like granted, you know, Americans are fat and happy, you know, a lot of Americans probably a little bit too much, including myself, but
That's why COVID hit us so hard.
yeah.
COVID hurts fat people, old people, and guess what? We have a lot of fat people, old people, and especially fat old people.
Yeah. I just think that overreaction is what I see is it just keeps compounding, right? And people get really squirrely and really weird, especially when it comes to like food and freedoms and like all that kind of stuff. And you know, it's gonna be
Here's my
interesting.
gift.
But I don't know if they're gonna put people, if they're gonna be able to put people back in lockdown or not. I honestly don't think they'll be able to, but I mean, I didn't think a lot of things would be possible, but then, here we are. Oh. So, oh, that's chiseled big tile. Is this chiseled big tile? Yeah, chiseled big tile.
Yeah, I don't know where that gift went. I saw it briefly before it vanished from my inventory.
I threw it into your inventory. It should be in there.
Oh, it was attached to my mouse for some strange reason.
Basher. Okay. How do I want to repeat this pattern? Because I want to... think about how I want to do this. Man. So this is going off of that support beam. So maybe I go off of that again. Hold on. That would be like that, wouldn't it? So I'd have to start doing that. So there'd be a one gap space into that pattern. Okay. So Beetle, input on, I would like your input on something. So I have an idea. Okay, that's not the right thing. I'm trying to do like kind of a mock so you can kind of see. So basically the idea is, I don't know what blocks will work, but like green or red ones of some sort will end up hiding this and this, and they'll be green and red because that means in, that means out. So you'll be able to see that kind of at work. And then what I wanted to do, right, is because I kind of like, if people walk around and look, I want to, one, we can maintenance it, right, see it, like, to make sure it's functioning, which is why you see the redstone lamps, which is, we're going to have, like, because those crafters can be redstone activated. So that's how we can flip them on and off. So, like, if we have any issues, we can flip them off or whatever, and that'll be fine.
Okay, I'm throwing them the middle finger.
So, the what?
You said if we had any issues, we could flip them off, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm throwing them the middle finger.
Right, and then my idea is to do this.
Oh, Coke is in serious mode.
I am, but it's okay. That we can't flip them off though. I want to do dual. So chiseled glass, right? And then you can come in here and walk up, and then now this is in the floor. So you see all the stuff being crafted in the floor. So you can walk around with the tour looking around at everything, right? And then you can also see stuff in the floor. Now my question, like, I've kind of got it to where it's kind of raised up, Do you think that's a little too much? Will that like seem too crammed with the ceiling, or? Because I didn't really want to.
I think it'll feel a bit cramped with the ceiling.
Alright, so I'd have to lower everything.
Well, I don't know. Might just because this feels so goddamn roomy. I mean, 3 or 4 isn't a bad height. I don't know. It's up to you.
Well, that's what I was wanting to input, because like I haven't started, but once I commit, I don't want to then put everything in the floor. Like I haven't actually really done, because I'm gonna repeat this pattern.
I'm
like,
sure this is fine.
Because I'm gonna repeat this pattern probably like 20 more times, or at least to the staircase. Right.
Why are you using the inductive logistics pipes instead of like mechanism pipes?
Because of lag and how they work. So the beauty of these pipes, these advanced universal pipes, is nothing sits in them.
Mm.
So right now, the blaze essence, it only moves through the pipe and goes from A to B when it actually has a place to go. So like it checks it, and then so it's not just sitting in the pipe. It actually goes here. So it's like a pressurized system, and it's really smart. Kind of like an ender, so it'll only go to where it's supposed to go because it can only go where it's supposed to go. Look at you T-posing.
Oh my god. When did we load up Cyberpunk?
I know, right? But, so yeah, and that's why. And I can hide them. So, like, I can make this look like a nice support beam. I can put that in the ceiling above. You can see where I've put them, where I can go a little extra step and then hide them. And then it functions. Oh, Jesus. I don't even remember how to do those. Anyway, are you sure that this is an okay height, Beetle?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. How much space do I need to save around your, around the staircase? Because I'm assuming you're going to work more on that staircase?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I might just leave the bottom unfinished.
I could
Just to annoy you.
Yeah, no. Don't do that. Uh-oh. Well. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to repeat this pattern. And that will be that. And I hope it's... So I do not want to undo this. This is me building. Are you guys bored?
No, I'm just doing chisel and bits.
It's
I'm
addicting.
just practicing my driving skills for Cyberpunk.
I mean, probably better than Coke's.
What's with the Cyberpunk hate? Like, what's going on? We're not even playing it. It's a dead game at this point. It's over. It's gone. Sadly.
Really? It's not getting any DLC?
It's so dead in the water. I doubt it, but I mean, sure.
Some memes are just so good they never die.
Right.
I remember a couple of weeks before it came out asking you, Cook, like, what would you do if it was bad?
I told you the truth,
It
and
took all this time and it was bad.
I gave the perfect metaphor for what I thought of it and what had happened, and I wanted it to be good, and I still stand by that. I wanted it to be good. You know, that is the truth. But the analogy that I gave was that it's like your favorite car. You know, you love it, like your dream car. But you know, it's got some dings, it smells, and carpets in the back is a little crusty if it's got carpet. Like, it's a, you know, it's got an issue.
Carpets in the back a little crusty.
Somebody had a fun time.
Reason 14 why Coke hasn't had a date since before COVID.
Anywho, and I still stand by that, the metaphor that I gave, which I think is quite apt, excuse me, that's the word I'm looking for it. Right? And the sad part about it is you have to think of it like this. Honestly, as a gamer, as the whole, like, or, you know, in general, you should be kind of bummed that it didn't work out, because exactly what you didn't want to happen is happening because of it. Because Cyberpunk was a failure, an epic failure, right? Which is partly the company's fault, so, I mean, they're not blameless, but it would have been nice to hope for it to be successful, because people like EA and stuff didn't get outshined, you know, and that's kind of an issue. I really wish that they would have, because they do not deserve. If you know what I mean, Beetle.
I suppose.
And I said that when it happened. I go, as a whole, we need it to win. You know, we wanted it, needed it to win, because, I mean, the way that they worked with the community of everybody who likes games, gamers and streamers and everything, like, the way that they did that was the right thing to do. And that's the sad part, is it didn't slip because it started not being good, and then, you know, people, you know, were holding a stinky potato, and that's what it was. And it's really unfortunate, because I wish companies were like CD Projekt Red in the way of how they were communicating and stuff, and not what it turned into, you know. And I can't blame them for panicking and shit. Everybody would have panicked with that. Oh god, we're losing everything. Stop the fire. But they could have been honest.
What would you have done if, like, 2 weeks before release, they had announced, like, sorry, we need, like, another 6 to 8 months development time?
The same way I was when they delayed it in May. I thought everyone being upset about the delay was being really, really stupid. I would have much rather that been the case than what had happened. And I firmly stand by that. Like, people being upset because their game's getting delayed, and then now they're upset because it wasn't finished, is the most idiotic thing I've ever thing. Like, you can't hold these two values at the same time without being a walking contradiction. I don't mind them delaying games as long as they're honest about why, what's going on, and stuff like that. I don't mind at all.
Since you have your armor on side, it just looks like you have particularly wide shoulder blades. Shoulder pattern pauldrons.
Also, after this weekend, Ashes of Creation goes into Alpha 2. Oh, really? No shit.
Yeah, Beetle, didn't you realise that shoulder pads from the 80s are coming back into style?
Every day we stray further from God's light.
Oh, God. How much is it for Alpha 2, Vasher? And you said to wait until Alpha Beta, right? Was your recommendation?
Beta.
Don't even. It's Beta. It's like instead of
Don't make me come over there and beta you.
instead of GIF, it's Jeff or whatever. Like everyone pronounces it Jeff. It's even if it's not wasn't even what it was intended. That's never gonna change.
It is most definitely GIF.
A lot of people pronounce it Jeff. By the way.
Maybe in America.
Wait till beta at the earliest
beams.
alpha. Okay. Gotcha, Vasher. Yes, I know. I think it was just the creator being a troll. I don't fucking believe that at all.
No, read the game.
I'm not. I have a sneaking suspicion I know what it is. And no. Just no.
Just read it. Read it. Read it.
I'm building.
Read the meme.
Oh, God. Okay. I'll read it for chat. Let's see what it is, chat. Let's see. The good news, we finally have solid confirmation on how GIF is pronounced. The bad news. YIF. No! No! Just no.
Eh? Is that what you were expecting?
No. Oh my
Like
God.
the comment at the bottom, this is the linguistical equivalent of King Solomon cutting the baby in half.
I don't want to cut that baby in half. Oh God. I don't want to. No. Just no. Just
Coke. It's not GIF or GIF. It
YIF.
is YIF.
You know what? I don't give a YIF. It's so
I suppose if you send somebody a GIF or a YIF now, you're yiffing them.
I'm yiffing them, yes. I'm yiffing them. I'm yiffing them. Beetle, this is the world we live in. This is what our generation is doing while the world is burning. They're arguing about yiff. God help us. Jesus. Criminy Christ. You know, I could do chisel and bit glass, actually, if I wanted to make it real thin. Like a thin layer of glass. That actually looked pretty good. I have to
Hey, Coke, would you come here real fast?
Coke, you never get any projects finished. Ever.
Wait, why are we having him come to my house?
Just come here, Coke, and stand here for a second.
Okay.
Look, this is supposed to be the base of a table, okay?
Wow, this must be a union job because there's one person working and three people looking at him.
Government job.
I've always heard it in reference to union.
I've always heard it in reference of government. The only issue with a union is when the problem that I have that's really fucked up, okay, is when they take money out of it, right, for whatever their union is, for whatever they're doing, like a percentage of your paycheck. And say you don't like what the union is doing. There's a lot of unions now where you can't opt out of that. Like, they will always get the money out of it. And that kind of is, like, very hypocritical to what a union is about, like, the majority of the people choose this. So I just hate shit like that. That shit always bothered me. But I don't mind the concept of a union. I think in a lot of senses it's useful. But just like anything else, too much in the wrong direction is very bad. You need everything needs a stupid suspension bridge. Like, you need something pulling on both ends to keep shit right. If you don't have it, it just seems to break and you end up going like this weird lopsided retarded thing. For whatever reason. Vasher, you say it's easy to government? Yeah, that's what I've always heard. But crazy me. Crazy me. But I'm ready. My butt's ready. Let's go second lockdown. Let's go with the Boogaloo. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready, Beetle. Let's go. Let's do it. Are you ready for it, Beetle? Prepared.
That is actually quite simple.
Oh, Beetle won't answer me. Beetle too busy helping Bob. Oh. Coke said.
Take one of those. You right-click it on the thing. And then don't click it yet. I think it's Alt by default. But if you hold Alt, you'll see a bunch of different options for do it. Replace means you replace that block with that. So if you click it on the ground, it wouldn't like put it on the ground. It would just replace the spruce block there with the thing. Placement places it obviously. Additive will add it to say you have a chisel and bit thing here that you want to add that to. Add it, and then I haven't really been able to figure out what impose means.
Okay, so if I were to,
I'm
say,
assuming
for
it's very
example,
imposing.
make a desk that is 3 blocks wide, I would first do the top, then I would add it onto the top.
No, because it'd be a different block.
Okay.
So yeah,
Like,
just this is
here's
very
what I'm
based on
thinking.
block.
That was not what I was thinking. 1 second.
Well, that certainly is an interesting desk there. You should just do undo. There you go.
Yeah, I just had to pull out a chisel.
Did he make a penis?
I don't think you have to pull out a chisel to do undo, do you?
Oh, you don't? Okay. But yeah, here's what I'm thinking. Just extend it out, and then add the second light below it.
Do you have that blue thing I gave you?
Yeah.
Here, throw it at me.
Forgot what button it was.
What button was it? What button was it?
No, I don't have the bits. You can just place it on the ground, and then just place it on the ground real fast. And then you can just click and drag from the top of one to the other, and then you don't have to build it out one by one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that should work.
I'm so actually happy that you're doing chisel bits because I think you're gonna enjoy that a lot. That's like because you always talk about doing crafting stuff like IRL. You're gonna get a lot of kick out of that actually. I think. Aren't you glad you joined us, Wiz?
I mean, it depends how long chisel and bits takes.
What do you mean how long it takes?
Like how long I'm going to be working on this task.
Well, you get faster the more you do it, like any skill.
Yeah. But this one's also a gift.
What do you mean a gift?
A gift. A thing you give away.
I think what he means to say is he's
Yif.
making you a gift.
Yeah, he's making me a yiff. Okay. Well, this room looks kind of crazy, doesn't it? The way I've done this floor. Just try to break the server more and more. Why don't I? Maybe that's the solution. I just keep automating shit until it kills the server. Then we'll go to a new pack. Nah, I would never do that. I don't want the server to ever die. It's too nice. Okay. Righto. Let's get to some crafting of cool stuff. And go back to... I did a little bit of building, so I'm happy. Alright, let's get a little bit of essence.
Have you figured out the television yet, Mr. I don't need help?
I don't remember ever saying I didn't need help.
Nether waypoint.
Would you like my help to install the television? The psychic thing?
Sure. That is why I threw one back, yeah.
So one thing is, it has to be inset into the wall.
Yep.
Okay. Do.
Oh, don't do that. Or did I do that?
You did that. I'm standing behind you.
Gotcha, Vasher. That is true. You could. I mean, you could still just join because, you know, you could join Vasher. By the way. All right. That is.
I mean, you could, Vasher. You just won't.
Ah, your Mojang account isn't yours. Well, could you not get that back? Alright, now we got gas tiers up and running. See, this is satisfying to me because it's gonna have like the bright light, all this essence, which means now we're producing gas tiers, blaze powder. This seems like a nice thing to me. This seems, I feel like I'm being useful. This is where I get my kick out of Minecraft, is doing this stuff. Because I feel useful. I like feeling useful. Is this how we're doing this? Yes.
Ah, I see. So you decided to cheat the system, Beetle.
Oh, he did what?
Hmm?
Ah, now we have multiple stacks of
Yes.
ender pearls.
Definitely a little bit of a cheat there, Beetle.
I wouldn't say that.
Mm. Alright, Vasher. Let me run power to this, and then once I run this power, I am going to...
Tell me when it's on screen.
No, one back. There we go.
I don't call that cheaty.
Yeah, it's not quite accurate, but it's on screen.
God, there's a lot of like ugly stone in this freaking thing.
Well, we need to find some kind of use for the 98,000 stone that we have.
What, you mean like filling this chasm? I'm gonna have a cart ride through it though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I think that'll be nice.
No, it's just a pity that you can't like capture the Ender Dragon and release it down there. Make it properly like the Hogwarts ride.
Yeah. It'll destroy overworld blocks though, so it would like if you release an Ender Dragon, it would like destroy the city. Cuz he would like melt through all the blocks.
That could be a pretty cool way to end the server then.
What, just spawn an End Dragon?
Yeah, I mean we can nuke a few places like the chateau and whatnot. Center of town, just release a dragon.
Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool, yeah. Beetle over there's going, what? That's not happening. We're not ending the server. It's just getting good again. I do think starting a fresh pack, though, is going to be a lot of fun. When we do it. There'll be a lot of people on at the same time when that happens.
Doo-doo.
do indeed. Beetle, did you give much thought about my comment before about a world where instead of, because you said you don't like Skyblock, right? Because this is a blank canvas and it's meh, right? Which I do understand and respect that, right? What about where everything is water instead of like the void, and there's like sharks?
Meh. I like doing one thing in Minecraft, and that is building big, giant-ass things.
Well, you could build Atlantis. That's kind of a cool thing. I'm sure you've never built.
I'm not interested in that.
You could build an underwater skyscraper. The first person ever to do that.
You have to admit that is a very interesting middle ground.
It's 1.5 tests too much. Getting a little bit too testy there, Beetle. Yeah, pardon.
Well, that's almost perfect there. Alrighty, so if you want to come back here.
So check the settings.
So what we have, if you open it, is 2 spaces will get you in the right thing to start writing across the to just whenever you want to do input a line, just space blah 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 blah. Or I mean, if you wanted something centered, you could like line it up by spaces and such.
Okay. I think that's everything that I've got made so far.
That first word is perfectly centered.
Okay. Alrighty then, let
Second
us.
word is less centered.
Can I come see?
There you go.
Can I come see what you guys are doing?
Not yet.
In a minute.
Oh. Oh, it's a nice table.
Because I now know what your push to talk button is.
Yep.
Immediately puts it in under
One of the
chest instead
few
of assembly.
keys that's not assigned.
Go, don't come here yet.
I'm. Shoo, shush. I'm doing something.
It's not centered. It's about as centered as it's gonna be.
Yeah, there we go.
Here, look. Wiz, I got your table. In my apartment.
Okay.
Come take a look. It looks good.
Oh, there's so many floors.
I'm so glad you did spruce, because it actually matches my floors. I'm on the 5th floor of my
I know.
apartment.
I don't know how to stop flying. I forgot what crouch was.
Shift.
Yeah, you jump.
Yeah, double jump.
No, I'm not in that building. Where? Get over here. Come here there, boy.
There's too much space. I get lost.
Go to the 5th floor. There, look. Here's your table.
Now I just have to make a toilet.
Are you looking for purple?
I already have a toilet. Look.
No, I'm not touching it.
Well, I'm not going to go into the bathroom with you, Coke.
Come look at the toilet. Come on. It's fine. Come on. Go ahead. Just you go in there then. Fine.
Okay.
Although I will say, if you want to do chisel and bits, it's something for me. If you want to do something just to make this bathroom better, which is my master bath, like, feel free.
I
Yeah.
have no idea where you are.
Hello.
Okay.
Like anything to add in here.
You know, it's really empty.
Yes. Yes.
Like,
I need like a
lighting-
stand-in shower is honestly what this place needs.
Does it look vaguely
Okay.
lilac to you?
Yeah. And it like changes brightness as well every so often.
I mean, if we wanted to, we could have the tub move it over to like here, and then I could build a shower here.
Yeah, we can do that. If you want to build a
Okay.
shower.
I'm just going to have to grab more porcelain.
Yeah.
So I'll be right back.
You have
as
a-
well as glass.
You have a piece of the tub. I'll put that in a chest.
Really? You just trash an Aubergie's tub? Wow.
No, we're gonna move it.
So I'm just going to go. Actually, wait. Yeah, I need glass.
Do you think it's time to invite Coke over now?
I think it could be.
It
He
could.
can stare in amazement at my wonderful kitchen countertops.
Wait, now I'm curious.
Oh, you've already seen them.
Have you seen my kitchen,
Wait.
by the way, Bob?
No, I haven't, but I'll come take a look.
Yeah, come take a look. I'll serve you something. I'll give you a snack. Take a look at my delicious kitchen.
Wait, did I go to the right place? Yes, just wrong entrance.
It's not hard to miss my apartment. It's the only one that's the most developed, sadly. Come. Look at my kitchen. Come have a seat.
Where are the Oh, right here.
Yeah. Hi. What would you
Hello.
like? I have everything. Like,
Um,
if you see if I open the fridge, see how it's nice and full of everything? I've got bacon, baked carrot, baked potato, bread. I can make cake. I can make chocolate cake. I can make cheese. We can make fish and chips, French fries, some flatbread, a hamburger, a pork dinner, a tasty sandwich. I can make you toast and chocolate.
I'm surprised by the dessert options.
Yeah, I've got tasty sandwiches, and I got my oven. Oh, up here I've also got some bottles of mead, cider, and wine, provided by Beatles Beautiful Vineyard. I've got cookie too. Would you like a cookie in my cookie jar?
Sure.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's functional. Like right here, if you right click, see, you can see all the stuff you can make. Because it uses all the stuff in all the ingredients in the cabinets.
Oh,
And then you can actually bake it in the oven. Isn't that cool?
I've never seen a mod for that before.
Isn't it cool?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, so you can make like a nice kitchen, like you sit here, look at the beautiful view, and have like sandwiches, and isn't it nice?
So I think I'm actually going to do test showers in my house first.
Okay.
And then if you like one of the ones I do, I'll bring it over here.
Okay. Did you ever come see this? Look at this. This is like my I invite a guest over and have tea. You know, they could see all the trophies and stuff like that. Tour around and see. I've got to add. This will be a perfect time because I'll be adding some mystical agriculture armor to some of these. Probably a mystical agriculture sword and armor over here somewhere. But this is why I made this, is that as we now progress, I can add stuff. I need to add my spacesuit to somewhere in here as well. But then my study.
I mean, I think a few of the harder to make suits, like right here and here in your study, might look good.
Yeah, maybe.
Or even like actually, you have a chiseled glass there.
Uh-huh.
But even if you had it at like your desk, then when somebody walks in, they just see two suits of armor or whatever staring at them.
Mm-hmm. But don't you like to praise the sun? Level made that for me. It's awesome.
I haven't seen anything like it yet, but this is my first time with chisel and bits.
I know, right? Again, you could make anything with chisel and bits, pretty much.
I mean, evidently by the law.
Oh. Oh, you're just now noticing that.
No, I've noticed for a while.
Is that a problem?
That's why I said no to the bathroom.
No, I see. And here's the dining room. Isn't this nice and clean and crisp?
Oh, it took all my pizza.
Yeah.
Can I have that back? Well, I guess we're going vegan.
I think it's shift right click it. There you go. Hello,
Okay.
Beetle!
Hello. The wallpaper.
You know the funniest thing about that, Wiz, is Beetle put it in as a joke, right, and thought that I would want it removed. When I said that no, it's gonna stay, he couldn't believe it.
I mean, that's one way to decrease property value.
Decrease property value.
Hmm?
Oh, well, here you go. Do you know about this? Here. Here you go.
Let's just slam the tip.
Oh.
Yeah, sure, I created it, but you're the one who has it in
Uh-oh.
your goddamn
Uh-oh.
bedroom.
Uh-oh. It took, Beetle.
Hold on, I'll get that. Oh,
No, Beetle,
Um,
it took the frame when I break it. It takes the frame. Help me.
Okay, take it.
Okay.
It just like
do you
It's-
want me to grab that? Since
why
I
do you
have
have
dark
it in your
oak.
bedroom?
I have it as a trophy.
Okay.
As a trophy of what exactly?
You could have a trophy in your office, but no, you specifically have it in your bedroom.
Oh, hush, child.
Child me.
It's the way that he just keeps it hidden away inside that chest as well. Almost as if he's ashamed of using it.
Right, yeah.
Don't use it.
Like
I
he's
mean-
worried of somebody coming in the window and making an animated GIF.
A GIF. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I mean, to be fair, Coke, you did just use it and you broke your door frame.
To show you, because it's fun. Is it not funny?
It is a little bit.
Well, there you know. Now you know why I have it. Because it's funny.
Although it also shows that Beetle hasn't seen one in a while.
Beetle's the one that made it.
Yeah.
What do you mean I haven't seen what?
We were trying to make it like a humanoid dog thing. That's why it's lip sticking. Like,
Okay, okay, Bob, come with me. We'll see Coke's great chiseling bit shame that I am glad
I'm
still
sorry.
exists.
oh, God. It's...
I'm just grabbing something first.
Of course it still exists. What did you want to show me from size? I want to finish my big mystical agriculture build tomorrow. I do want to finish that. Sigh. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. I see. Why Scroat?
Because it's a funnier version of balls.
AJ, you hush! You come at the wrong time! Jesus.
I don't know. I think they came at the perfect time. Okay, also, where are we going, Beetle?
Okay, follow me to Coke Shame.
It's not my shame. Is it working? Oh, you gotta get ingredients. You gotta gather a bunch of ingredients, Sai.
Yeah, I only put the kitchen in today.
Yeah, this looks good. You can put in some chairs.
Yes,
Yes,
like all that
neat.
obsidian there.
And its nightmare face.
I'm actually in the process of turning that into like a large couch
Wait, they
area.
can't even fly here.
Nah, it's technically out of range.
Good progress, Sai. Leave my shit poo bear alone. God, it looks worse than I remember. Fuck.
Yeah, I just have questions. Why does it look like it's a female?
Well, it used to have something down below, and then we took it off.
Why is that?
Because Coke found another use for it.
Okay, fair enough. Wait, is that where he got it from?
Yep.
We were decommissioning the statue, so I was saving a trophy from it.
Well, it's obviously not decommissioned if it's right here.
Yeah, I
you can say
know.
now.
I know.
So,
Whatever. I'm going away. You know. Just whatever.
it's okay, Coke. We understand.
Thank you for my gift, by the way, for the table.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll start working on your shower once I find my house.
It's a city so big in Minecraft. You're like, I don't know where everything is.
Yeah, I just have no clue where I'm going.
That's funny.
I just pick a direction and go.
Right. Oh, God. I swear, my chat just. Do you have any more prosperity shards, Beetle? Or are they all gone?
Why?
I was gonna make essence instead of seeds, or essence ingots instead of seeds.
Why?
To make armor.
What makes you think you deserve armor?
Well, we have infinite blaze rods, ender pearls, gas tears, and wither essence now, so that's pretty nice. Right. I really want to make all the essences. It's a lot slower than I anticipated it being. It is a lot, I guess. Thank you, Beetle.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
Right. So I need 4. Right. I might be going and getting more, though.
I agree, Sai.
Okay.
It's how you like your new windows.
Holy shit.
It looks very nice. I think it is definitely a bit fitting.
What? Broke up a bit there.
It is definitely a lot more fitting.
Cool.
Holy sweet Jesus Christ. Have you seen this beetle?
Yeah. Get on it.
Oh my god.
But
Oh.
also not sure if you know, but there's a hole in your floor
Where?
over here, Cyclops.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that was just a recent adjustment.
Okay. I'll just leave you to it.
Did you see the message on my TV?
I didn't actually look at your TV. Hold on.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't say he abuses all of Pooh Bear.
Just parts of him.
Yeah.
Right. I need. I need more. What do I need to make these? Beetle, do we have any fiery ingots left? Because if I have 4, I can make us have infinite fiery ingots from the Twilight Forest. By any chance, do we have 4 fiery ingots somewhere?
I do technically have 4 fiery blood left, so I could make 4 fiery ingots.
Do that, and I can make infinite. You can have as many as you want back. I can grow it, and then we have infinite.
Do you know how long I've been holding on to that?
I know.
Shh.
That's why you want it, because you want it to be infinite. I know you do. So, just rest now, little one. I've got you.
Or maybe he wants to keep a hold on the supply.
No, he knows. He knows. This is well worth what's happening. It has been done. Oh, it's gonna be so good. God, it's just too much essence though in my way. Alright, it is beginning. Because that is how this works. Da, 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 da. And I'll get rid of more of you later. Okay. That's something that we really, really needed. I also need to make flux. Do flux crystals. I'm trying to do the rare stuff. Start just knocking it out. I'm not worried about the stuff that we already have a bunch of. Let's do it based off of our demands.
By the way, could you tell me how tall your apartment is? Like 4 or 5 blocks?
4.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I have some, that's right. In my white quantum bag. Alright. You know, I genuinely feel like I haven't made much progress, but I know that I've done a lot. Like, it feels weird. I think it's because it's not finished is why. Okay.
Also, do you want the shower to be 2 or 3 blocks wide?
Hold on.
BRB.
Okay.
Okay.
Your internet is back. Nice, Apex. A 3x3 would look really good.
Okay.
That would fill in that area quite nicely. Sai has joined the game. Sai, are you joining?
Yeah.
Are you joining the game?
Yep. The joys of latency issues.
Hmm.
Oh, god damn it.
Alright, so we've got flux essence and fiery ingots now growing. We've got to move those cloches when it's time. Now, Beetle, out of curiosity, why this back way do we want to take away for the walkway? Because we have this front walkway. And the cloches are already kind of blocking the other pathways. Is there... What was the logic, out of curiosity? I have made nether star seeds, but they do not grow in the cloches, which means I'm going to have to make something where they grow, like, the traditional way. Unfortunately. Oh, no, that's right. Beetle's BRB. Never mind. They can't answer me. I forgot.
I mean, you can always use the Green Grove sigil that I tossed you last week.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you can grow rock crystal. We can grow that other stuff, which is the star metal ingots. Star metal ingots are super valuable. From Astral Sorcery. Sulfur, aluminum, electrum, titanium, meteoric iron, ooh, and dash. And the leaf stone, ironwood, and night metal is stuff that we would need. We need all these metals for like something like the ultimate ingots and stuff, which is why they're a thing. Okay. I don't know where or what I'm going to do with the nether seeds. Yeah, we have plenty of Certus quartz. Quartz enriched iron is something that we need. I do not know. Oh, sky stone is what you get from cheese ore. That's a rare thing. So we do need to make sky seeds. That's going to be super useful. These all seem to be like the really rare stuff that's going to be useful. Yeah. Cobalt and all of that stuff. Right. So let's do iron and Certus quartz and grow some of that. Start picking them and doing it. Picking them and doing it. Make my life easy, y'all. As much as we have like a bunch of super like supplies, there are some things that are still very hard and rare to get, and this is going to help fill that in a little bit, which is a good thing. Okay.
Hey, Coke, do you know the process of the paperclip singularity?
No, I've never even touched that yet. I just know that, based off of what I've seen kind of passively, is that we need basically every ingot in the game to make, I think it was ultimate ingots. And because of that, I know that getting things like our quartz enriched fiery ingots, getting all that stuff growing is going to be a huge deal and very beneficial. So that's kind of why I'm at least getting one of those, you know, around kind of doing their thing. Alright. But I know it's quite the process. So. Is a ball fur? I am indeed still on at the moment. This is Correctamundo. I've been going for only 4.5 hours. It's not too bad.
Oh, that's weird. AJ's here. He's not usually on for SevTech. Or he doesn't usually say anything.
Who?
Nothing.
Oh, you mean AJ? Yeah. He's typically for Dark Souls when that's around. But he does modded Minecraft. He does modded Minecraft quite well, actually. I've told him he can come join the server if he wants. He just wants to do what an AJ does. For how much longer? Well, I do have to get up in the morning and go to the post office and get a bag of Skittles, which I did not because I didn't go out today. But I still need to do that. I will. I'm curious. But probably another 30 minutes maybe. I'm not too much longer. I'm just trying to get a couple of things done before. Yeah, that's what I figured, AJ. I remember you mentioning that before. I was wanting to do that water pack, is what I'm kind of leaning towards wanting to do. There's so much with this server already that it's kind of... A lot of people are like, it's already so much going on, and I want to be there in the beginning. Yeah, I want to too. I gotta convince Beetle.
Have you seen the tour of the server, AJ?
I knew that was coming.
I like showing my stuff off, Coke. And especially if he's going to be playing on the next modded server. You should have some idea. Oh, and he hasn't.
Well, I mean, he can see me running through the city, and everything that he can see right now is definitely got to be like, holy shit, to some degree. I mean, he sees everything that's going on and how big everything is ticking along, so it's not a foreign thing. All right, Beetle, what do I go show AJ since we have AJ's attention? What do I go the chateau? Can I show him some of the chateau? Or do you want me to show the Beetle building or something?
Beetle building lobby, then nightclub, then chateau,
Okay.
then Titanic.
No Titanic. He has to join for Titanic.
Well, if you're not going to play AJ, you should come on and tour.
If you wanted to, AJ,
Actually, yeah. Before Coke shows anything,
if you okay,
let us know if you would want a tour, and would log on for that.
correct. If you
Because if you're,
yeah,
then we'll just wait for that.
if AJ, if you wanted to, like, you don't actually have to like play, you know, anything. But if you wanted to be able to join, right, just to be able to tour things, because there's a lot of shit, a lot. You're more than welcome to do that. But I do understand like being modded out and stuff like that. But if you wanted to do it just to walk around and, you know, shoot the shit, that'd be fine.
And who knows, while you're on, you might find something you want to do.
Beetle over here, pushing it like drugs.
I don't want people to play with.
I hear you. I'm with you. You remember at E3 I said that I would bring this back because E3 was so shit.
Yeah.
You were happy when I said that. You were ecstatic, and I kept my word.
And see how like relentless. I mean, I got Bob on here, Lucario.
Mm-hmm.
I assume I had a good thing.
Isabella Fur is launching Minecraft to join us. Oh.
Well, I can read chat, but cool.
Not supposed to. You can't let a ball fur know that. You can't read chat.
That's right. No, I'm not reading chat. No, say all the deep dark things you think about me, but never say. Just you could totally do that in chat right now if you wanted to.
Do we have any cheese from the moon, Beetle?
God, Coke, you are all cheese.
Uh-huh. We can grow skystone, which is a really difficult thing that we need. I know, right? And you get that from processing cheese curds. If I can get 4 skystone, I can grow infinite, because I know that skystone is used for... What is it used for? Well, it's a nice block, but I know it's used for something. I've seen it pop up to where it was used. It was important. I don't remember. Yes, because skystone blocks are important for ME stuff. Yes, that's why. And that's right. Get that premium armor. I need to get more prismarine shards. And make armor when that day comes.
You mean prosperity shards?
Yeah. Right now I'm just desperately trying to rip some of this essence. I just feel like I'm being a cog in the machine. God dang, do we have too much. Like, I knew that this would be a lot, what I've done, but holy Jesus, it's a lot. It's ridiculous, actually.
Come on, go. Gotta do everything.
Right. Isabel Freud and a Beetle was in here. Oh, he's always got my chat up. He likes to know what people are saying. Oh. Ah.
I'm nosy.
Ooh. Is that those star metal ingots? Oh. Yes. Oh, I can now make infinite I can make infinite of that now. Oh. Thank you. That stuff is really difficult. Isn't it, Beetle?
Yeah. Yeah.
So good. Right. Okay.
Did you look at Bob's backyard, Coke, or no?
I have not at the moment. Should I?
Where he wanted to show you that.
Bob, can I look at your backyard?
Sure.
Okay.
It has a question for you.
Oh, God.
Sounds very much like a euphemism there.
Wait, what?
What letter is it?
You're looking at it upside down, Coke.
It's a...
Oh.
It looks like a scepter, honestly, with the water, but it looks like a Y.
Yes, it's a Y.
That's the question for me, is why.
Yes.
See, honestly, I thought it looked more like a martini glass with that little patch of water.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I was thinking like a wizard scepter, right, with like a jewel on top. Huh. This server really is getting lively again, man. It really is.
You were all like, Beetle, no, I don't want to go back to SevTech.
Well, in fairness, you were Beetle kept pushing me because Beetle knows if I'm around, I'm pushing it. So then everyone joins. I like how I like where this is going though, Bob. I like this.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to do walls for this section. But since it's going to be against the wall either way, it should be fine, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Since I'm pretty sure your bathroom has marble walls, right?
I think it's quartz, but yeah, close enough.
Maybe I'll do the walls then.
Alright. Yeah, making that supreme armor and that one piece for those boots is gonna be,
Yep.
that's gonna be a hell of a thing. But
No doubt.
it's gonna be a whole stream and a half. Just the adventure to go get that shit. Alright, alright, give me a couple of these essence. Alright, that makes 3. Okay. Heartfly has joined the game. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Are some of these drawers gonna have upgrades in them? The ones newly placed.
The,
The ones on the cloches.
oh, you mean the blaze seeds? Can they be upgraded?
Oh, I meant all of them, but yeah.
I don't know, honestly. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe. Yeah, I have no idea, honestly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you guys still on the server?
Yeah.
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 Oh, you're not though.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, something tells me that mystical agriculture does not take kindly to the server.
Well, it's very necessary, because we ain't grinding for the pieces you need. It's when I was trying to make the fiery ingots in that auto crafter. Uh... Man, oh man, oh man. Leave it to me to be messing with something that's like killing. Everything is full right now, so it should. There's nothing actually like besides the cloches ticking. There's actually nothing going on, except for like 3 things, and that's like the blaze and the ender and all that. It kicked you too. Yeah, there's a lot going on. A lot of people on too at the same time. Servers get a lot to do.
Yeah, I think that means that the only person who hasn't been kicked off the server yet officially is Beetle.
I don't know. Bob, are you still in the server?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay. What about you, Si? Are you in?
Yeah?
I think I'm the only one. Oh, you mean Beetle's been the only one that kicked via, like, connection lost or something?
Yeah.
It's because
The only time Beetle's ever been kicked out is when the server's actually died.
yeah, it's because he's closest to the server, geographically.
I mean, Heartfly's closer than me geographically.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's very true, but yeah, okay. So Beetle's is, the server loves Beetle. Like, Beetle is God to the server, so.
I mean, I wonder why.
Valen was the spark, but Beetle was the craftsman.
Yeah, but
Because I believed in the server, even when everybody else abandoned her. I was here, plugging away, speaking her praises.
Oh, Isabella Fur is not close to the server right now.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Well, huh? Yeah, you're not very close at all, are you?
And he's got the best internet out of anybody here. What's your upload again, Beetle? because I know you have a gig down. What's your upload though?
Oh, I upgraded to something that gave me a gig up.
You have a gig up?
Fiber.
Oh god damn it. I was talking to my cable company and they have a plan now you can get upgrade like faster internet now. And they kept pushing a gig down, but 35 up. And I'm like, I don't need a gig down. The down speed that I have now is plenty. I need upload. I need up speed, upload. Can I just get upload, please? I'll pay the same thing. Just give me upload. No, sorry, sir. We don't have anything like that. God dang it. A gig up. Holy crap.
Oh, you fully crashed.
Yeah, it crashed, yeah.
Oh.
That same Java error that I've had since last time. If I crash again, then that's it from tonight. And then I know that there's something wrong with that because I have to do this every single time, which is because I can be booted, but I don't typically get a crash very often. For some reason, it's been doing that. Which is kind of bothering me a little bit. Right. Oh, it made an ingot. Okay, sweet. Oh, do you already have it pulling on both sides?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, let's do that. And then...
Can you put this block back
What block back? Oh.
from over here? I don't know how to put it in the pipes.
Oh! Let me show you. It's actually really cool. That way you know. So... You take it, right? And you put it in your shield hand. And you right click.
Ah, okay.
Right. So, Beetle, that investment you made is already at 36 ingots.
Yay.
So that's why Beetle was like, he gave me the ingots, like, because that's how this works. Like, whatever investment here is this is like hacking the stock market. Like, this is stonks all the way. Alright. Okay, cool. Fiery ingots are being made. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I would love for them to actually be... Alright, let's get... Star Metal Essence going. Let's get Flux going. And... Quartz. Quartz enriched iron going.
Do we have steel leaf making?
We do not. You can make a steel leaf seed, and I'll put it in one of the cloches, and we'll get one going. In fact, we have, was it 4? We'll put actually all 3 of the other Twilight stuff actually in here, which actually be pretty cool. Right, let's do that.
How many steel leaf do you need?
4. 4 is the thing for everything.
I shoved some in the system when I was cleaning out my chests.
Yeah, it looks like there's 4. I was just looking at the ultimate ingot recipe.
Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, that's what we'll need. Because
Oh, a lot of expensive stuff in here.
Yep, that's where mystical agriculture is gonna come into play. Because... we'll just grow it. And that'll be that.
Having fun there, Beetle?
Maybe.
Yes, I've been trying to decide on, seat cushions. But I think I'm just going to have to go for the black.
You should do something. It's just hard obsidian chairs.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Plus, I mean, they're a bit tall.
Yes.
So what you're saying is that Side still has tie chairs.
I mean, Beetle, you are a dwarf. And I built these chairs for my height, so... Of course they're going to be tall.
Do you really want that sound constantly going?
Oh,
It doesn't bother me.
Oh. Something's unhappy. Because now when I play stuff, it gets like... It's getting a little, It's getting a little unhappy with me.
Could be because there's just trying so much going on. You've got, what, 3, 4
Doesn't have
dozen different
how
things?
it goes.
I have 3 or 4... What? Say that again? Sorry?
I mean, just judging from all the growing that's going on, probably got about 3 or 4 dozen different things now. Like constantly filling the chests, all those cloches going.
Well, I've got it to where it's actually not that much in the way of, like, so there's 1, 2, there's 3, 5, 7, 9. There's actually 9 of them going right now that are actually moving. The other cloches are just paused. Nothing's happening. They're full. They're not even growing. Like, nothing is moving with them. They can't do anything. So, there's actually only 10 ticking along right now. And that's it. Because one's got double. That's the ender.
Yeah, it could just be the mystical agriculture itself then. Maybe it's kind of like the between lands.
I mean... I don't think so. I think it's the charcoal things, because these things over here we know cause issues. So... Alright, what else? What other seeds do we want that I can make right now off the top? So we have quartz enriched. We have flux. Do we need Certus quartz, you think, Beetle? Because we have like, what, 100,000 of that in the system? I can do compressed.
I don't particularly think so. No.
Okay. The Ender stuff is something we do need because, yeah, this is for making Ender tables, and yeah, that's just gonna probably end up being used for all. Yeah, it's for making Ender alloy as well. So I need to grow Ender poitite or whatever, biite, whatever the hell it's called. All right. So yeah, we'll grow that. I think we have some. Yes. Yes, we do. It auto kicks you? Do you have the right version? Okay, it's orange. Perfect.
Sounds to me like it knows you're being naughty.
I'm not too sure, honestly. Okay. Beetle cheese. Do we have cheese anywhere?
Not that I know of.
Okay, I need to go look for cheese.
Also, I think for now your shower's finished.
Already?
I mean, it wasn't really complex. I mean, the worst parts were probably the drain and the shower head, which the drain I think I'm gonna redo since that looks off center. So just give me a second.
Okay. Alright, where is my infuser? With obsidian. Metallurgic infuser. Do I have... I have a hand... Yeah, I have a hand one here. Okay. I need obsidian in there. I need refined obsidian. Did it again? Is there getting any kind of error code? If you're on a different computer, make sure you've allocated enough RAM too, don't forget. This is obsidian dust, not refined obsidian. Find obsidian. I think I need it. Oh, I need to crush it. Hmm. Gotcha, Isabel, for... I hate that you can't join. I do not know off the top of my head.
Okay. This should be it, unless you want me to add anything.
Okay. You can take a look. Let me just make this one thing real quick. Give me what the desire game. Alright, Isabella, for... Like I said, I don't know if it's like any error code or anything. Because if it's just kicking, it's just... Something's just crashing without giving you any code. Could be anything.
It's still off center. Wait. This black is an odd... Wait, is it?
Is it? Are you giving me an off-center shower?
I think this black is
Wow.
an odd number. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna fix this really quickly.
It's gonna trigger you.
Yeah. This is just not okay.
That's never okay. Alright,
Yeah, this black is just odd. Why?
Beatles, do you want to save him, or are you gonna let him watch him squirm a little bit?
Oh, I know what to
Alright.
do to fix it. I just have to figure out where I set my marble.
What's the issue?
I just realized the black is an odd number in one direction. So I just have to expand it by one.
Eh. I don't know.
Alright, now we're getting Skystone Essence. Sweet. So we already have 33 star metal ingots from the 4 I was given. And we already are at 57 fire ingots. We're at 8 stacks of blaze rods now. That was earlier today. 5 stacks of gunpowder. 3 stacks of gas tiers. 11 stacks of ender pearls. Stack of flux. Sweet. And some enriched iron. So we've got a nice little tick of resources coming in. And then now I could cover this with, make this look nice and cover this. I'll repeat this pattern. I could also extend it, like out here, because I want to leave that. And I put another bit more on each side. Basically, I just want this whole room to be like this. Got a really good idea for this. And now, Beetle, this is the part where I can tell, I have it set to where they're not being extracted out of these drawers, but I can make it to where I extract this, all this stuff, and then I have an item filter that I can put it in a chest, right? And then that simple storage can just suck things out of a chest. and then put it in the community center, and then we then have access to it. That would be how that would work. So
That's nice.
if I can, the simple storage, I'm gonna run through. Oh, did you build this already? Is this the tunnel you built?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh my god, it's... Oh, you took away the stairs? Oh. Just fall down the maintenance shaft to be stuck down here if they don't have boots. That's hilarious, actually.
Exactly.
Oh my god. What is this? Oh, we only have 55 of the storage cable. Oh.
Hmm.
How in the world do I want to run this is the better question. I guess just run it across the wall. Like that. Hmm.
Okay, now it's done. I just made the drain an entire black at this point.
That's a big drain.
Well, I can't be bothered to recenter it.
I mean, do you expect me to take a poo in the shower?
Well, with the grating, no. Do you want me to take the grating off?
He just expects you to take a part of poo in the shower with you.
Well, I think I'll leave
You were
Winnie
cracking
to
up
it.
before you even delivered that line, Si, because as soon as you heard me say that, you were already like about to say it and thought it, and then you started laughing. Oh, that was great. All right, where are you?
I'm in my house.
So this is your house.
Yeah. I still have yet to decorate.
Oh,
Well, besides my backyard.
oh no, I like this. This is nice. Better than the nothing that was in there.
So I'll let you mine it up and take it with you.
Okay.
Okay, Bob, I have a question. How do
Yeah?
you turn the shower on and change the temperature? Because I don't see any knobs in there.
That's not included.
Well, he can
So
go.
it's an IKEA shower.
Yes.
He can go back in there and
I mean, if he really wants, I'll set up the redstone for it.
No, you don't need a redstone. Just decorative knobs would be fine.
Oh, I meant we could have working water. All you'd need is a dispenser, a button, and a few redstone dust, as well as a water bucket. Then you could turn it on and off.
It's true.
It's
Yeah, the
fairly
problem
easy.
is it wouldn't work with the chiseling bits for the water actually coming through like a shower head.
I mean, it would look weird, yeah, but if you really wanted the water. Or I could even just set the shower head to be the topmost black, so it just looks like it's coming from that.
There's like a sprinkler thing too. You can get like water and stuff. All right, Apex. I'm not too far from behind you, bud. I'll go install the shower later. Thank you again, Bob, for making it.
Mm-hmm. I should probably decorate my own house soon.
Yeah,
It's kind of empty right now.
you just made like two really nice things for me, which, I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I appreciate it, but, you know. Gotta treat yourself, too, you know.
Yeah, I'm probably going to spruce up these doorways first.
Yeah, they're kind of plain. Beetle built them kind of plain to start out.
Well, there were houses for people. People to define what they wanted out of their apartment, their house, or whatever the hell.
I know, I'm just razzing you. Wait, Beetle, are you in your apartment?
Hmm?
Oh, wait, no, you're right here, Beetle. Where are you? You're in your apartment. Oh, you're actually, wait, hold on. You moved all the crates. You're actually shaping up to do things in your apartment.
No.
Why are you on the, wait. Why are you on the roof? Oh, are you working a different railing?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It really is insane.
Did you forget that I had my rooftop penthouse like house thing?
No. Maybe. It really is insane to think about how much is here. And again, I feel like we haven't done everything. I feel like I'm just doing endless shit. God, there's so much.
Which is why I'm like, other mod pack? Who would want to do another mod pack? There's so much good we haven't done here.
There is a lot of stuff we haven't done, that is true. We do need to do something, though, just for entertainment's sake, to do, like, a little crazy something. Would you be willing to try that water thing to see how entertaining and fun it could be? Just like a
Don't get upset if I log in once and then never log in ever again.
no, like a full 2 streaming sessions, like in the weekend, right? Join, play, do stuff.
Not until we're doing SevTech. Because I know how you work. I remember Valheim.
Valheim, no, listen. Nothing happened to Valheim. Valheim, we're going firmly back, and we're not going to level the ground, right? Which is going to cause an issue. Where we, like, leveled 1,000 times.
When I say I remember Valheim, I remember how I was like, oh no, we'll totally do SevTech. I just want to do this, what's one game for a tiny bit.
I was asking if we could try. I wasn't going in.
Yeah, you were like, oh, let's try this new Valheim game.
I do, yeah, but we're gonna go back to Valheim.
Yeah, that's fine. We can go back to Valheim. I'm just saying, like, I know your game. Like, no, not until SevTech is over.
Why? Because once I get hooked, I'm like,
Yes, exactly.
you want me still hooked on this? The SevTech?
I don't want to have to spend the next 6 months begging you to come back to SevTech again.
You finally got me back. You know what? Let me go again. I can't blame you. I understand.
Yeah, it's going to reach a stage where Beetle re-records Mainskin's re-recording of a song from, what was it, 60s or something like that, just to get you to come back because he's going to be begging you.
And like, I feel like it's a miracle I got you back this time. And I mean, now that you're back, people are on, and I'm sure you're having fun. But you were very resistant.
I was, but because I just was, I had to be honest, and I know you know that feeling, that itch of just wanting to do something different, and just wanting that kind of like fresh, new game everyone's kind of jazzed for kind of thing, and all that cringe in E3 with the Roomba hugging and all of that was pretty.
Wait, did you say? You said Roomba hugging?
Yeah, that's right.
Why?
So in E3, if you did not know, one of the show like E3 was pure cringe. Like for like at least some of the people tried, you could tell, and other ones were just a little. It was a little much, but basically there was a chick and a guy at a pool, right? And they were doing like the casting and talking about games. And it was like in a backyard, and what they did was they had streamers that could control a Roomba with like a pole and a like a pad on it, right? And it showed the face of the person, so like a little digital person could roam around. And they had like a little robot thing that would talk, and a bar that was all like computer style and stuff, and there's just little Roombas running around bumping into each other and shit that other people were controlling because nobody could be there to party because of COVID. So they were doing that. So when they went around trying to interview and talk to the people, so like they were screaming over the microphone and trying to like put the microphone to the microphone of the pad, that whole fiasco. And then the one girl said something sweet. She's like, oh, so she went and she hugged the Roomba.
Hey, Coke, how come you weren't on Aruba?
Because I'm white, that's why. And not female. That's exactly why. Every single one of them, I guarantee. Unfortunately.
The sad thing is, even after all that cringe, there was that one fantastic thing that guy said.
Tail sex. Yeah.
That was it. Tail sex, yeah.
Tail sex, because Avatar. Because he had so it was him and a whole bunch of girls, and they were talking about, like, the trailers. And he was like, yeah, the only thing I remember from the Avatar movies was the tail sex. And then all the girls, all of them had this awkward, just dead silence. Like, they knew what he meant. They knew exactly what he meant, but they just could not engage. Or they just like just left him hanging there, just feeling awkward, and he'll try to never do a casting thing again. Poor bastard. It's the funniest and greatest thing ever. But yeah, Bob, that's correct. E3, when they were showing game trailers and stuff, their way of like encouraging people to participate in what was going on was getting people in like little remote controlled Roombas and having the host hug them.
What I'm hearing is there was a bunch of very lonely people there.
Oh yeah, yeah. With either they were paid enough money not to care about self-awareness, or they had no self-awareness. One of the two. Probably the first.
I'm really surprised that the people controlling the Roombas weren't doing like a Robot Wars thing where they just like slammed into each other.
They probably had to. They probably had to sign some contract thing, and they probably were told you couldn't do certain things, because God forbid they steal the show. That or the only people they could find were so brain dead boring that they wouldn't think to do that anyway. So
you're not allowed to drive the Roomba into the side railing and try and throw it off the roof. You're not allowed to drop it in the pool or anything else. It's actually, going to be fun.
Yeah, probably something like that. Like, and the greatest thing too, Bob, was there was this chat bot that they had, was the Roomba talking, and it was supposed to be this advanced algorithm bot that displays a facial emotion to what chat is spamming emotes in the chat, and you could tell at first that they had it legitimately hooked up to chat. And then when they kept asking it things and chat just kept being angry the whole time, they changed it. They changed it mid-thing.
I see no issues with this plan at all.
Yeah, and they actually banned the salty emote as well.
Yeah,
They just put an instant block on it.
yeah, they just banned that emote. They started banning it like crazy. And so the Autobot was just banning like madness. It was absolutely just a complete shit show.
Oh, Coke, you left without looking at my railings.
But yeah, I took the time and really dug through it all and found some gems. I bought a couple of them already that released in August. I've got them in the back pocket that I want us to play whenever I need a break from Dark Souls, pretty much. Ooh, yeah, the dark railing looks much better, honestly. Yeah, that looks really good.
Plus, you don't just like walk right over it.
Yeah. Because it's slightly taller than a block.
Mm-hmm.
You just like going around going, what needs improvement? Out of everything here, if a building could get more use, what building would it be? Because I'm in the greenhouse all the time. Once I've done everything in the greenhouse, it's gonna be pretty stocked, stored away and just be producing like a madman. It's the goal, but it's getting definitely a big gutting there, pretty much. But yeah, E3 was magical, to say the least. I'm still glad I caught all that cringe because I can legitimately say that and people would be like, what? And like, no, that's true. I still save those recordings because I'm going to do something with them. I'm making like a little something. When I get some time, I gotta finish the tour video, edit, and I've got to do something with that. I want to make it a part of the cringe gaming. I need to get some of the cringe gaming highlights made up, like a compilation, and then so that we can play and have some of them as like little snippets and stuff, little sound bites. Start making it like an actual like little show, kind of cool stuff. But yeah, Wiz, if you ever wonder why I've been doing like the retro thing, we went back to SevTech, the cringe gaming, and the achievement hunting with Dark Souls, and all the RimWorld is because this month's been a little bit better, but it's going to be pretty dry pretty much until 2022. In terms of like big stuff that's on my radar, there's gonna be a couple things we'll have sprinkled in, but the big mamma jamma stuff is all 2022. That's for sure. I'm excited for October though, because I'm gonna be playing Silent Hill for the first time. I'm actually really excited about that. What other scary games have I not played besides Silent Hill? Does anybody know?
Doom 3.
Yeah, Doom 3.
Jesus, Doom 3, God.
What?
It is actually, because it's actually scary. A lot of people have said that actually, Beetle.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's because of the way they made it.
Yeah, it's a lot more atmospheric. It's basically what they based the
Doom 3 is
shitty
scary.
Doom.
The only way Doom 3 is scary is you realize, oh my God, somebody thought this was like actually good fucking game. My God, people like this exist somewhere.
Yeah, but it's like really close to the start, before you get all the really good weapons and stuff like that. It's kind of, Half-Life-esque in a way. You're just like, you're walking around with
I don't think anybody has
power
ever
out.
used that adjective in relation to Doom 3 before.
Well, I mean, you're walking around with the power out. There's lights flickering on and off. All you've got in your hand is a torch, and you suddenly walk around a corner and there's a big fat bastard demon with a chainsaw, or it's like a night demon who breaks down through the ceiling, and then you've got all those little horrible cherub baby demon things as well. Those are horrible. You start skittering around like spiders with baby faces and wings.
Yawn.
Anyway,
I mean, the one game that I really wanted Coke to be able to play that is genuinely quite terrifying in moments is The Condemned 2, but they never made that for the PC, unfortunately. So it's just like Xbox kind of thing.
I feel
Coke,
like
do you have an Xbox?
I do not.
Why not?
Because most of my life I was a PlayStation baby.
Yeah,
Why?
he's a PlayStation peasant.
Because at the time, I missed the 360 craze, and so I was in PS3, and then by the time Xbox One came, PS4 beat it with just games, and so I was like, all right, well, I'm committing, because I held around, that dark side of the moon, and yeah, and then PS5 I can't get, and I'm basically on PC and thinking, okay, I'll just get Game Pass, and that'll be that, because pretty much everything that I want is also coming on PC.
Why?
You're just gonna say why every time.
Why?
Yeah. But what are the scary games? What kind of scary games would you want, Beetle? Wiz has already recommended one for me. What about you? I mean, you gotta love the idea of me getting the shit scared out of me.
I don't know. I'm not a big old fan of horror.
I don't understand that, but I mean, you gotta, I can think about it. Think about what you're getting out of it, which is me being scared. And
I mean, there's always some of the indie games, like Five Nights at Freddy's series.
Ah, God, no.
yeah, no.
I mean, I don't
No, actually,
necessarily mean
yeah,
the
I want to
Five
see.
Nights at
I want to
Freddy's.
see Coke play that.
I mean, there are indie games that are similar to Five Nights at
That
Freddy's.
is the
but
existential horror I want. Cyclops is I want to watch Coke realize, oh, we're 30 minutes into a Five Nights at Freddy's stream. I got to go for at least another hour or so. This is time I am never gonna get back.
It won't necessarily be that bad, but
just think there'll be it could be like a week-long event of cringe gaming.
it could be Cringe Gaming October edition.
Well, if you play Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm sure my autistic cousin will be very, very, very happy.
Is that so? Well, I would say I played all the good classics. Like I played the Dead Spaces. They were amazing. Did the Resident Evils. I've done Outlast.
Ooh, you know what? You should do Five Nights at Freddy's. I want to see how many people come into the chat and try to explain the lore to you.
Oh my god.
As if it even mattered. Oh, can we do this? Can we do this Coke in October? Can we do 1 or 2 streams and just Five Nights at Freddy's?
Sure.
Just,
Sure. For cringe
just the
gaming, yeah.
experience.
Yeah. You want to see how many little Timmies come in?
Don't call it cringe gaming though. We want them to come in.
Okay, I have
Right
to say,
item pushing to hell.
we just need to use a big word that means the same thing they just don't understand. That's all. What's another big word for cringe? I don't know off the top of my head.
don't know. I'm too tired.
Yeah. But I just try to think of a good like a everyone kind of knows scary horror game. The only one I could think of that I haven't played that I've wanted to is Silent Hill. I think Alan Waits or whatever is another one that I need to that I haven't that I do own that I need to play. Wisely made that happen. But I need to do that. I think that's like another psychological, kind of like a horror survival that's actually pretty good. I think it's Alan Watts, I think is what it's called. Or Alan, I think it's Alan
Wake.
Wake. Is it Wait? Wait, okay. I wasn't sure.
Wake.
Yeah, Alan Wake. So I got that and Silent Hill. That's pretty much it for my October. I need much more. Much more for October. But we'll see. Oh, there is a like that military game we saw on E3 that I marked where soldiers get like lost in a crypt that's haunted. That actually looked kind of interesting, kind of like an Amnesia. I think it's the same studio made an Amnesia type of thing, and that's coming out in October. That was I marked down on my E3 list. But yeah, I think that'll do it for tonight. Thank you, everybody, by the way, for all the fun. It was a lot of fun tonight. Just kind of shitting, but I can't even do my outro. I'm tired. It was a lot of fun just kind of talking and chilling and shooting the shit and making a little progress in Mystic Agriculture, which I did make some progress. Very much so. Made me very happy. And thank you again, Beetle, for the prismatic shards. That was really awesome. And the stairs look amazing. And everything else looks really good, too. As always, it really does. I love, like, all the progress and all this time. It's just so cool. It's like, oh, we're going to work on this building for a while. And, oh, it's done. Now we're going to go to this building for a while. It's just... It feels kind of like a city thing. It's like, oh, I'm the engineer working on this in this part of the building, and then down the road I'll be doing something else.
So, have you set up the shower yet?
I have not. I just put all the pieces in there. I'll put it together, or you can help me assemble it maybe tomorrow, if you're on.
Yeah, we'll see.
I hope so. But anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I do really appreciate it. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. And don't forget, if you want to be the master of plants, you must stay on stop. Woohoo! I'll see everyone face tomorrow. Have yourselves a great night. Bye-bye.